Does learned
Standing Council Higher Education.
Standing Council Higher Education Department and the prayer not being on the prayer of saints, huh? And the prayer not being objected to by learned council for the petition that this matter will be listed after 2 weeks.
First week of December, my lord. Any date,
Weeks, we'll see.
any date, my lord. Pray for a date, my lord.
What is the urgency here?
Actually, only a date, my lord.
What is the urgency?
Urgency, my lord. We have not
So we'll see, we'll see. We'll see.
Lordship.
May I please, Lordship? Lordship, I request mention for listing for today, my lord, unlisted matter.
Huh?
Unlisted matter for today, my lord.
Why?
Matter is related to selection and appointment. Tomorrow, the process will be closed. So, my lord, kindly,
No, this cannot stop it. If the process is closed tomorrow, how can we stop?
my lord, we have selected.
Tomorrow we'll take it up tomorrow.
My lord, tomorrow it will close, my lord.
Cannot help it out. What is selection of what?
Selection of grade 3 cadre in non-technical stuff in health department.
So when the selection is started?
The selection has started and we are selecting in written statement. Out of 100, we have got 98, and in the oral and skill test, we have not selected, and our mark is not also disclosed, though we have filed RTI.
We'll see. You have scored tomorrow, not today.
My lord, tomorrow it will over, my lord. Kindly today.
No, it cannot be. You have not been selected.
Yes, my lord.
Tomorrow is for Viva.
Viva is over, my lord. Because Viva
then
has over
tomorrow-
already. We have appeared in Viva also.
So it's a final result is out.
Yes, my lord.
Then tomorrow is the last date. What question? What is the question of
For
last date?
appointment, my lord.
It may not be tomorrow. We'll see.
As
Tomorrow.
per the instruction of the our petitioner, my
We
lord.
cannot. Once it is completed, we'll have to see the records. We have called for the records to give the other side an opportunity. Tomorrow.
Obliged, my lord.
Yeah, Lordship, I beg to mention for listing, my lord, admission matter, my lord. Matter relates to provincial regularization of service, my lord. It was last posted on 22/9/2025, my lord.
No, it's
22
okay.
case, my lord.
After 2 weeks.
Any date, my lord.
After 2 weeks regulation. No.
Lordship.
Wait, please, Your Lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention item number 32, Your Lordship.
32.
Lordship, here I am seeking a short accommodation, Your Lordship. Our affidavit is ready. However, it could not have been filed, Your Lordship, because I
32 is with 31. 31.
32. I am for the respondent number 7 to 12, Your Lordship. We have to file our affidavit in opposition, Your Lordship.
Okay.
Short accommodation, Your Lordship.
Item 31, 30, 31, 32. On the prayer of Mr.
I am KJ Sakya on behalf of Mr. A.K. Gupta, Your Lordship.
4
For A.K. Gupta, Your Lordship.
A.K. Gupta in
Sorry.
A.K. Gupta for in which case?
In 32, Your Lordship.
WPC 3960/2020. Correspondence.
Yes, Your Lordship. 7 to 12.
What I said?
My lord, I am for petitioner, my lord. There is interim order, my lord. Interim order will continue.
Okay. 3 weeks time is granted to file affidavit. Mr. So and so learned counsel.
My lord, 31, 32, there is interim order, my lord.
Is
Interim-
present. Interim order passed earlier. Shall continue.
Obliged.
May I please, Your Lordship, I beg to mention for listing for admission WPC 347025. Listing of WPC
What is the
3470.
urgency?
Lordship, the petitioner, he's not getting single penny even after retirement. All have been recovered from his pensionary benefit.
25, sir.
After 2 weeks.
Lordship, kindly next week, Lordship.
After a week in that. After a week.
Lordship, I beg to mention item number 4. It may be adjourned for a week, Lordship.
Item number?
4, Lordship.
Oh,
Lordship.
yes.
For a week, Lordship, it may be adjourned for a week.
Okay. On the prayer of your for?
Petitioner, Lordship, L.R. Majumdar.
L.R. Majumdar, learned constitution. So please this matter after 3 weeks.
All right.
Lordship, my friend has strongly mentioned right now, it's a petition matter, my lord. Yesterday I have
Item 32 and 31, Your Lordship.
30, 31 and 32 have, I already mentioned, gave an adjournment slip yesterday, my lord.
That's why
Yes, my lord.
Lordship, my item is item number 3, Your Lordship. I beg your pardon. Your Lordship.
Three, item,
Yes, item number 3.
item three,
Item 3, Your Lordship.
that one, 30,
Lordship.
31, that is right.
I'm for the petitioner, sir, item number 3. It may kindly be fixed, Lordship, for fourth time, they have sought adjournment in this case, Lordship. May kindly be fixed, Lordship. Date
1 week.
after 1 week.
After 1 week. And this 30, 31, 32?
Adjourned, Your Lordship. Only the thing is,
Next.
deeply.
May it please your lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention item number 17. The CGC, she informed today morning that she is out of station.
17,
Yes, your,
it is with 16,
no, your honor, 17 is a single matter.
17?
Yes, your honor.
Have you
Se-
checked the cause list?
नहीं, ये तो कोट होता है।
16, 17.
No, lordship, 17.
Madam, it is listed with 16.
Sorry, lordship. Lordship is, lordship is, I should have mentioned in another code.
Huh?
Lordship is for another code, I
Then
apologize.
please.
My lord, I beg to mention one writ petition for motion. It was filed on 24th of October. And till now, if possible, next Tuesday, my lord. Public.
Not Tuesday, Monday, next Monday, if it is
Monday.
motion.
If possible, Tuesday.
If it is motion, it is on Tuesday, no, Monday.
Then Wednesday, my lord.
Wednesday,
Monday, I have
Ah,
Wednesday. my
Very
lord.
pleased, Your Lordship. I am mentioning a fresh matter for motion, Your Lordship, for 19th,
why 19?
19th of,
19 is what?
19th is Wednesday, Your Lordship.
Huh?
Wednesday,
19.
deeply aware.
May I please, I beg to mention item lordship 11 and 12.
Hmm,
In item 12, I am for the petitioner
hmm.
and I have taken concern Mr. PJ Foucault, standing concept of Guwahati University. So,
Yes,
the lordship may adjourn this matter for a week.
for 2 weeks, huh? Declare absence, 2 weeks.
Yes. Obliged.
My lord, I beg to mention for listing a matter pertaining to non-payment of family pension, which was last listed on 9/8/24, 2024.
It will come up on its own turn. It will come up on its own turn,
It has been long period.
2 weeks. You give the date, 2 weeks.
Okay.
May I
My
please,
lord,
Your Lordship?
1st of December.
Hmm.
Okay.
Your lordship, I beg to mention for listing contempt case, lordship.
After a week.
Yeah.
May I please your lordship? Lordship, I have led to listing of a matter of WPC. It was last listed on September under orders column. Can it be on the last week of November, lordship?
Second week of December.
Obliged.
They should make a mention, even if they are. Anyway. Non-APS code the petitioner on call. Our, he's seen that mention memo is, mention, adjournment slip has already been, has been submitted by the land council for the, it is by the petitioner. Land council for the petition. Respondent. With the consent of the land council for the petition. In view of.
I don't know when I'm appearing, lordship. We had certain adjournment slip yesterday.
No. On the prayer of Mr.
And got
and Gotham Land Council for the respondents,
responded. No.
and the prayer not being objected to by Land Council for the petitioner. List this matter after 2 weeks. What about tree? Tree is also mentioned.
May I please your lordship? In this case,
Item
my,
5.
in this case, my lord,
No, 5 and 6 has also been mentioned.
5, I'm there, my lord.
Oh, 6 and 7. Sorry.
5, my lord, learned standing counsel took
Yes,
time,
yes.
it took time for inspection, my lord,
Ah.
regarding area survey of the petitioner, my lord. The director of higher education submitted proposal to the government, my lord. But what is the present status? Item 5. 5, item 5.
Elementary, yes, PK Bora.
They are retired person, my lord. Promotional due has been not been paid.
Proposal submitted to the government by the director. Elementary. PK Bora, Standing Council Elementary, after some time. Please inform. Mr. Bora, PK Bora, Standing Council Elementary Education.
May I please, Your Lord? My
Yeah.
lord, matter pertains to dismissal from service, my lord. The respondent was supposed to file their affidavit.
Yes,
in a
Lordship, we have, affidavit is ready and it is sent for vetting, Lordship. Kindly grant 2 weeks time, Lordship.
Not
We-
Mr. So-and-so, learned counsel for the petitioner. There was a departmental proceedings.
Yes, my lord.
Lordship.
You have participated.
Yes, my lord. And
So what is the ground of challenge?
my lord, my lord, disproportionate. Punishment is disproportionate, my lord.
Okay. Otherwise, you are admitting
No, my lord.
the
This-
charges.
No, this is also one of the, my lord, ground, my lord. Disproportionate. I'll let them file affidavit, my lord.
Okay, or Mr. So-and-so learned counsel for the, on the prayer of Mr. MS,
Wow.
as per learned state council. Further 3 weeks time is granted to file affidavit in opposition. This after 3 weeks.
Obliged.
Obliged.
Next.
May I please? The matter pertain to the payment of the pension which is wrongly done by by the authority. In the meantime, the government.
Who is the respondent?
The government and the finance department, accountant. only. In the meantime, what happened, Lordship, in the month of September, the SG had stopped my provisional pension. So that is another part of the pleading. So we have to file our IF for the.
You want some time?
Because the government has filed to suppose the affidavit.
Yes, S. Barua.
Lordship, our instruction awaited, Lordship, I am appearing for only
Government.
respond number 1, Lordship.
Who is the main respondent?
It is a government, it's a Commissioner Secretary Labor Commission Authority and
Okay,
Director.
or Mr. So-and-so. learned
Instruction awaited.
Yes, sir. MS. S. Barua, learned government advocate, learned state council for state of Assam and other respondents.
Extra copies.
Okay, she granted further 3 weeks time to file affidavit.
In the meantime, my provision, my pension provision.
You file application if it is stopped. We'll see.
Obliged.
What appears for the petitioner on call.
Your Honor, it is regarding item 13, let's pass over for the service number.
Pass over. I think you come this side and take this and give it and take this. That will be better. You don't have to go.
May I read the law?
Yes.
My lordship, impugn order is on page 56.
Aha. Who is for the respondent?
Fifty-six is the impugn order.
56.
Yes, my lordship. May I read my?
Yes.
You are hereby directed to deposit the entire outstanding of dues amounting to rupees 3,51,200 to the undersigned by 30/6/2017 positively, failing which your movable immovable property will be attached and also warrant of arrest will be issued against you. Assured accrued interest on principal amount also be deposited. So in this writ petition, my lordship, I have challenged this impugn order, my lordship. The genesis of the case starts from annexure, my lordship, annexure 2 may be seen, my lordship. Annexure 2 settlement order, my lordship. Annexure 2, page 17, my lordship. Page 17 and the type copy is on page 15, my lordship. This is the settlement order, final settlement of Domani River Sen Mahal of 2003-2025. With reference to the above cited letter, the Damani River Sen Mahal of 2003 of 2005 is finally settled with you at your offered rupees 2,81,000. From the date of issue of this letter, please arrange to deposit the security money and first kist of the Mahal within 7 days from the date of issue of this letter noted below, as noted below, and come up for signing the agreement in this office. In the event of your failure to deposit the same within the stipulated time, the Mahal will be put at risk sale at your risk as per condition of the relevant sale notice. So, my lord, this line, this last line is very much important, my lordship. In the event of your failure to deposit the same within the stipulated time, the Mahal will be put to risk sale at your risk as per condition of the relevant sale notice. Thereafter, I have submitted several representation, my lordship. Kindly see the representation at page 18, my lordship, page 18. In this representation, my lordship, I have submitted that the 50% of the 5,000 cubic meter of sand.
You are supposed to deposit the first kist on within 27 days.
Yes, my lordship.
That was on 31/7/2003.
Yes, my lord.
Your representation is after 2 months, 3 months.
3 months, 30/10/2003.
After 3 months.
I filed representation asking the respondent authorities not to proceed with the risk sale regarding extension of period of risk sale of the money Sand Mahal dated 4/11/2003 up to 2/11/2003. So the respondent authorities choose to go ahead with the risk sale, my lordship. Next, my lordship, order, my lordship. We can see the letter was issued by the Divisional Forest Officer, Gwalpara Division, pay annexure 4, page 22, my lordship. With reference to the subject cited above, I have the honor to inform you that the Damani River Sand Mahal of 2003-2005 was settled with one Sri Abdul Rahman as per your letter cited above under reference, but the settlement holder have not implemented the same within the stipulated for which the mahal was put to risk sale on the risk of the settlement holder, fixing the date of receiving of tender on 4/11/2003 by number such and such dated 4/10/2003.
Yes, there are no takers.
Yes, my lordship.
Then,
In this respect, my lordship, after that, my lordship, the respondent authorities choose to go ahead with the risk sale, my lordship. And thereafter, proceeding, Bakijai proceeding was initiated. That Bakijai.
there was no takers.
Yes, ma'am.
At the risk sale, there's no takers.
My lordship, no. my-
So thereafter, what happened?
Bakijai proceeding was initiated and that proceeding was suspended, my lordship. In in
You to keep
40
relation with your, I know
46
to
may be
clear my
seen.
instance, but it is already 1 year.
page 46, ma'am.
There's 1 year left only. It is impossible.
Page 46, my lordship.
You have filed an affidavit, application 25 again
Yes, my lord.
for extension of
Yes, ma'am.
time.
My lordship, after that, during the course of time, my lordship, Bakijai proceeding started and that Bakijai proceeding has been suspended
By whom?
by the office of the deputy commissioner, my lordship.
Then,
Page 46, my lordship.
mm,
The CR put up today on the basis of a representation submitted by the learned advocate such and such and on behalf of the petition, Sri Abdul Rahman, seen the representation, call for the report from the DFO Kalpara. Meanwhile, NBW is issued against the city. Sri Abdul Rahman will remain suspended till then and until further orders, inform the OC concerned accordingly. my lordship.
chair put up today on the basis of representation submitted by the advisory Ekil Ghosh for and on behalf of the. The NBW is issued again, this is only suspended.
Suspended and the it is suspended. My
The
grievance.
proceedings has not been suspended.
Yes, my lordship. My grievance in this writ petition is that while the impugn order which has been issued, my lordship,
Huh?
impugn order
Hmm.
which has been issued, my lordship, it has been issued without affording me the opportunity of hearing or anything, my lordship.
See, this order is not suspending the Bakijai proceedings.
Yes, my
It is only the NBW.
Yes, my lordship.
So what's the question of the proceedings
Stayed.
went on?
My lordship. Thereafter, it has been stayed, my lordship. All
Where has been stayed?
my lordship. Until further orders issued against the city, Abdul Rahman will.
You read the entire thing until further orders.
Until further orders.
Huh?
Seeing the call for the report from the DFO, that report was called for. Meanwhile, NBW against the city will remain suspended till then and
Ah.
until further orders.
Yes,
My lord.
NBW only.
Yes, my lord.
Not Bakijai proceedings.
But-
You are issued non-bailable
Yes,
warrant.
Yes, my lordship.
It
That
was
is,
suspended.
yes, my lord.
That's all.
That's all. my lord. That thereafter, the impugn order has been issued. Before that impugn order, I am, my lordship, nothing, no communication, nothing. All on a sudden, this impugn order. came.
No, you know that there was a Bakijai proceedings, only non-bailable warrant of arrest was suspended, not the Bakijai proceedings.
My lordship.
Then-
That proceeding, I am not challenging, my lordship. At least before the impugn order, my lord, I should get an opportunity.
No, if you have not been, you know that the Bakijai proceedings were there, you remain absent, NBW was
My
issued.
lord.
Now you on your representation, NBW was suspended, that's all. Bakijai proceeding was on. You could have more vigilant. At least they have considered your representation, suspending the NBW, not the Bakijai. NBW is what?
My lord, agreement also not executed, my lordship.
Sir, what is NBW?
Non-bailable warrant, my lord.
Then was it the suspension of Bakijai proceeding? No way out.
This is my submission only.
Who is for the respondent?
Lordship, we are appearing for respondent number 3 and 4, Lordship, District Commissioner and Additional District Commissioner.
Ah,
Kasar. Main party is PWD department, requiring agency is PWD, Public Works Department.
Public Department or Forest Department?
Here,
Madam,
Forest Department is not made to 15 nahi jane. 15 nahi jane. Forest party banana.
Madam, don't go by the cover of your brief.
My lord,
It could be
annexure,
very misleading. It could be misleading.
annexure 9A also may be seen, my lordship.
PWD is there, party.
My lordship, divisional forest, additional deputy commissioner had written a letter to the divisional forest officer, page 55, maybe.
Sir, I'm asking
Yes.
whether the PWD is a party here.
PWD, my lordship, it is party, it is a party, my lordship. PWD is not party, my lordship. It is regarding Bakijai, my lordship. Forest department, my lord. It is regarding forest department, my lordship.
Can you page 3, madam?
Yes, Lordship.
Do you have the brief or not?
The Lordship, I think this is Miss Brief is coming, Lordship. Item number 15, is it?
14, I don't know. 14.
Yes, 14.
Number 4.
God bless you.
My lord, annexure 9A, page 54 may be seen. Not my lordship.
What is this?
Lord, it is a letter written by additional deputy commissioner Gwalpara to the district forest officer Gwalpara, divisional forest officer Gwalpara.
He
In
did not
invite,
execute any agreement for settlement of Saint Mahal, nor he deposited the first Christian and earnest money as per tender also in the same. Therefore, then he is not liable to pay the revenue. It's perfect regulation. Therefore, as to how the Saint Mahal was
no agreement was executed, my lordship.
Standing Council Forest is also required, Lordship. Yeah.
It's a part hard matter, madam. It has been
Lordship.
kept on the adjournment. You are for deputy commissioner, additional deputy commissioner. Last occasion also nobody appeared.
Kindly pass over the.
Record is also received already.
Kindly pass over the matter, Lordship, for time being, Lordship. I will inform the Forest Department, and this is bench 5 matter, Lordship, concerned advocate of bench 5. I will inform government advocate who will appear leading this courts cases, Lordship.
So this is,
14 and
this cannot
15.
be taken up today.
Yes, Lord, no,
This
no,
court
Lordship,
cannot
for-
take up this matter.
No, Lordship, for time being. Kindly pass over the matter for time being, Lordship. I will inform the.
See, madam, are you
Deputy-
appearing for deputy commissioner, additional deputy
Yes,
commissioner?
I can appear, Lordship, but
Then
concerned advocate.
for a
who
time
will
being,
be-
5 minutes.
Yes, Lordship,
Please
I will
call.
inform.
Pass over for time being. Yes, just wait. You note down, what is your ground?
My lordship, my ground is that, my lordship, it was that NBW has been suspended and. after-
NBW
My
suspended.
lord, my lord.
It's false flat,
After-
nothing.
after
It
that
doesn't
what-
mean that
My
Bakiz's
lord,
proceedings was.
My lord, after that what happened,
Suspended.
clarification has been sought by the additional deputy commissioner. And that clarification, my lordship,
Additional deputy
yes,
commissioner. is-
last annexure which I have.
Who
found.
is?
My lordship, he was the person who was taking up the proceeding, my lord. My lord, annexure 56, which 9A, page 54 may be seen, my lordship. With reference to the, with
Who is
inviting.
the certificate officer?
Yes, my lordship. Certificate officer, my lordship.
Huh?
So, my lordship, if I am liable, my lordship, I will pay, my lordship.
You
but-
pay.
Yes, my lord.
There's nothing. You have to
But,
pay.
my lordship, My contention is that I have some grievances I have raised before the competent authority, my lordship. Whether they.
See, that has to be raised, you should
I-
have raised all these things before the Bakiza, in the Bakiza proceedings.
Yes, my lordship,
You
Yeah,
have
but-
not, you have not raised that.
my lordship, after 2003,
You
my lordship.
refused, you did not appear before the proceeding, therefore NBW was issued. You filed a representation, but only the NBW was suspended. Thereafter, you have not bothered to inquire about your own case.
No, my lordship, I have filed representations after representation. I was not negligent, my lordship.
Mr. D. Gogoi shall appear. He's in the midst of a hearing, your lordship.
Who?
After some time, Mr. D. Gogoi.
D. Gogoi.
There were also departmental communications, my lordship.
Absolutely.
Regarding my lordship,
But that
regarding my representation.
That communication doesn't, absolve you from your liability.
My lordship, when I am
That
not,
has not been also materialized.
my lordship,
See, your representation, consideration, not consideration is something different. Bakize proceedings was initiated, it has concluded. Now you are liable, nothing.
my lordship, one contention, ultimately, my lordship, your lordship will decide, my lordship. But my submission is that, my lordship, I have stated my ground that no agreement has been executed. And they have communicated, there were communication between the departmental authorities, whether.
What is your submission here?
My lordship, kindly see annex of.
I've seen it.
Yeah.
What is the submission?
My submission is that, my lordship, I have not executed any agreement. And
Yes.
I have stated that 50% of they have settled for 5,000 cubic meter. I requested them that reduce it to 50%. And my lordship, that is, before I am being liable to pay the amount, my lordship, there should be an agreement, my lordship. And no agreement was executed, and they went ahead with the risk sale. I requested them not to proceed with the risk sale.
What is the condition? Condition number 11. Where is the condition? What is the condition number 11?
Let me see, my lordship.
Have you annexed that the condition?
Perhaps, my lordship, annexure 4 will also throw some light on the issue, my lordship. Annexure 4, page 22, my lordship.
Where is the sale notice?
Settlement order, my lordship.
Sale notice for settlement.
Sale notice.
Notice for settlement.
My lordship, page 15, my lordship.
Page 15 is settlement in favor of you.
Yes, my
What is the notice for settlement?
notice.
Because it says as per the condition of relevant sale notice.
That is not attached, my lordship.
After some time, please inform.
No,
Please call.
Lordship,
Huh?
but in any case, your Lordship, the impugned order has been given by the DC Gwalpara, your Lordship.
Huh?
Impugned order has been given by Deputy Commissioner Gwalpara, your Lordship.
May I please, Lordship, can it be fixed for after?
No, we are
next
not
week,
adjourning.
Lordship?
It's a part-hard matter. Last order you can see.
Yes, Lordship. yes.
Last order, we have noticed that you have already received the notice, but nobody, the records you have received, but nobody appeared. On behalf of the state. On behalf of the forest department and the. Find out,
After some time.
or in that case, we'll allow the writ petition. After some time.
Obliged, Lordship.
My lord, in this matter, my friend P. Nayak was appearing. Today he is indisposed. He is not well today. He is not in court, my lord.
My lord,
Next
anyway, my
week-
lord.
Next week, my lord. next week.
My lord,
I'm releasing from part-hard. I'm tired of this. Every time, I understand it.
My lord,
Indisposed, I'm not
My-
saying so. It's been at least,
since my lord, he was arguing the matter. That's why, my lord, I am not.
oh, I know. I'm not saying that should appear. If it is indisposed, we understand.
My lord,
But
may keep it part hard. No problem.
Part-hard, it's been how many times
Well,
it is listed
What
as
is
a
it?
part-hard.
My lord, sometimes it happens, my lord. We are humans, my lord. People fall sick also, my lord.
It's important. Time later.
My lord, may keep it part hard, my lord.
Where also under there's certain compulsion to us also.
No, my lord,
Please help us,
my
cooperate us.
my lord will explain the part hard thing on my prayer only, my lord. That I have informed this court, my lord. That
No,
is-
what I'm saying is, you are appearing for first time, or you are making a mention, because the lawyer who is appearing in this matter is indisposed.
My lord.
No difficulty. But our problem is, we have heard this matter for so many occasions. Every time it is taken up, something, other things, it's a very small matter. I mean, small in the sense, it's a very short matter.
I understand, my lord. So, my lord,
And every time after the hearing, we just given opportunities and one after another. What to do? Release. We'll release from part-hard. Should we release from part-hard?
I leave it up to lordship. It's been more than 6 months, my lord. It's like this going on, my lord.
That's why I'm saying it's difficult. But the lawyer is in, learned counsel, standing counsel is indisposed. Can't help it out. We'll try. If it's not possible on next date, we'll release from part-hard.
My lord,
We
even,
cannot,
even lordship.
this
could-
court cannot keep it, afford to keep it like this. Part-hard all the time. Heard Mr. So-and-so learned counsel for the petitioner. Although this matter is a part-hard matter. Mr. Eder,
my lord.
Ardhar, learned counsel, appearing on behalf of, and the learned counsel submits that Mr. P. Nayak, learned counsel, who is appearing in this matter is indisposed, therefore fresh for listing of the matter, fresh for adjournment of the matter. List of normally, no, this court is not inclined to adjourn the matter. However, considering that the standing counsel, Mr. Nayak, standing counsel Nayak, who has been appearing in this matter and is supposed to place the relevant records as directed by this court. Being in dispose, there's no option but to adjourn the matter. When? Accordingly,
My lord, after a week, my lord.
this matter after 2 weeks. Ensure so that he is fully recovered.
Oblige me.
2 weeks, huh? That's what happened.
My lord, here the petitioners are seeking the minimum pay scale, my lord. And for those who have completed 10 years, my lord. Now the board, my lord, they don't have the financial authorities, my lord. For that, we have sent the proposal to the parent department. Now parent department will take a call on the proposal and placing before the lawsuits.
But this is your internal matter. Law
Financial authorities are not there.
No, law provides that you'll have to pay the minimum.
Yes, ma'am. That has to be paid, ma'am. A resolution was also taken, my lord, that my lord will find a page, third page, my lord.
This is Assam Qadi and Village Board.
Yes.
So, in view of the settled proposition
Yes.
of law,
Uma Devi.
and you have already, since you have already accepted the policy of the policy and the notification of Assam government of Assam,
Yes, ma'am.
will dispose of.
Let-
They are entitled, and you should they should be paid, providing you a reasonable time.
Maybe,
Because you have undertaken because whether government accepts or not,
My lord.
there is not a lookout of the petitioner, right? Will sort order will pass,
may I pray, Lordship? Lordship,
because they are not, your prayer is for minimum wages.
now in minimum, so may I pray, Lordship, kindly take up the matter after 4 weeks, let them do some positive action, otherwise, Lordship, they are working since 93, 94.
No,
Lordship.
4 weeks will provide them 4 months to settle in between
Let the
them.
matter be pending, Lordship.
Why?
Then
Because
perhaps.
they are
after-
not opposing your prayer.
Yes, Lordship.
What they are simply saying is
Yes.
that they don't have
Fund, Lordship.
fund. Board, the board has taken a resolution and it has been placed before the government. Obviously, if they don't have the fund, how you will be paid? That is one thing, practically.
It's not the fund, my lord.
I just want to bring in one thing only that, my lord.
Yes.
They are independent organization, my lord.
Hmm.
We just provide them grant in a government, my lord. They are not government employees. So, my lord, they have to deal with their own thing, my lord. They cannot, my lord, for their employees, we are not responsible.
Hmm.
The board. We are not government employees, my lord. And my lord, in Read April 45 of 2014, my lord, Upendra, the direction was for the government MR employees and work-child employees of the government, my lord, not for this.
No, they have accepted the
Yes,
notification.
Yes, my lord. They have accepted, we have no issues, but it is them who will pay. They cannot burden us, government, my lord, for this. They have their own resources.
Board is somewhere in the sky or what?
Yes.
My lord, it is they
It's
are
a
the
government-
parent department, my lord.
It's a government board.
Oh, my lord.
Board is, it's in,
Khadi board, my lord, they have their independent board, my lord. They are not government employees. Then, my lord, I'll.
no, there is no connection.
No, my lord, yes,
Yes,
there is a
yes.
connection, my lord.
Yeah.
They have been appointed.
That's where.
Yes, my lord.
My lord will see the definition of
No, which was-
the board first.
Hmm.
The board, what consists of? Then, my lord,
I'm just simply asking, sir.
yes, my lord. My lord,
Is there any connection between the board and the
we
government?
just provide them granting aid in a year. Now, how they manage it, my lord, it is up to them. What
Okay,
they,
let them manage, you grant the aid,
no, my lord,
you grant the grant in aid,
no,
you release the grant in aid.
my lord, my lord cannot, my lord cannot, my lord, it cannot be a my lord mandamus that we have to provide granting aid for this minimum pay scale, my lord. We do not give granting aid for, my lord, any salary. There is no salary head, my lord.
Yes.
We give granting aid for, my lord, to run the board, means doing this khadi activities, my lord, not for salary and all, my lord. It is them.
Salary is from granted aid.
Two days.
Salary is
They, my lord, we never give them money for salary. They use this granting aid for salary.
But your prayer is for regularization.
Regularization, that is the.
That's the ambition.
In my case, my lord, we are praying for the minimum pay scale. In second case, my lord.
Not regularization.
Not, my lord, only one thing I-
Regularization, my lord, can't be.
Only one
That
thing
is settled position of law.
That petition was filed.
Settled
prior to
position
the-
of is that there is no bar in regularization also.
No, my lord,
It's not a settled position that it is absolutely bar. for
my lord, the
regularization.
government has taken a decision, my lord, and we went before the division bench, and that is the law as of today, my lord. Upendas.
Only my prayer, my lord. I am sorry for interrupting, my lord. The proposal has been sent on only on 14/10, my lord.
Hmm.
What is the earlier stand, my lord? It may be come up with an affidavit, my lord, if are rejecting or allowing, my lord. That's all, my lord.
Okay, so
My lord,
let the matter be
my lord,
pending.
No, in fact, we just want, I thought of disposing, my, if you
My lord.
say so, it's all right.
Yes, Lordship.
I have no difficulty.
My lord.
Heard, Mr. Miss,
I am P. Hazari.
I mean, item number 16, Lordship.
P. Bhattacharya, learned counsel for petitioners in WPC 468 of 2014. And Mr. P. Hazrika,
My lord.
learned counsel for the petitioner in WPC 844 of 2022. And also heard Mr. Ardhar.
my lord, for handloom and textile.
Eh?
Handloom and textile, my lord.
Standing council, handloom and textile, as well as Mr.
PK Munir.
P.K. Moria, Munir, the standing council, Assam Khadi and Village Industries Board. Mr. Mr. Munir, the standing council, by placing the communication, communication by the Chief Executive Officer, Assam Khadi and Village Industries Board to the Secretary to the Government of Assam and Textiles and Sericulture Department. dated 14/10/2025 submits that the board has board by its resolution. What is the resolution?
Next week.
Agenda number 3.
Had accepted in principle the proposal of grant of minimum wages to the work for which a proposal has been submitted to the government of Assam, which awaits its final approval, for its how about awaits final awaits approval from the government system. Considering above, and considering above and as agreed to by the council for the parties, let these matters be listed after 4 weeks.
Let them take a call, madam.
We'll not say anything today because we cannot compel them.
Obliged, Lordship.
You somehow compel them,
Wait,
compel the government to get, release the granting aid.
officially we're trying. Madam. They have worked for 10 years, madam, now.
Casual workers who have completed 10 years, huh? 8 to 10. No, the copy of so and so, kept on record. Marked as Women's X, huh?
Obliged, Lordship.
Lordship, may kindly payrolls order dated 26/8/2024. Lordship, my senior Mr. Arkady Chaudhary used to appear for the respondents and he was required to obtain instructions in this matter.
Yes, who has to place the instruction?
Lordship, the respondents were required to obtain instructions.
Who is the respondents?
Mr. Arkady Chaudhary used to appear, Lordship.
What is the matter?
Lordship, it's with regard to the denial of MSCP, Lordship. Basically, we were entitled to grade pay of 4,200, but then the respondents have not given that, Lordship.
Huh?
We were entitled to a grade pay of 4,200, Lordship, but that was not granted to us.
You are storekeepers.
Lordship, subsequently, we were promoted as store supervisor, Lordship.
Supervisor. All of them. All the writ petitioners.
Almost all, Lordship.
Almost all means what? Others,
Lordship,
there
there
any-
are 4 cases and there are 114 petitioners here.
huh?
Lordship.
Huh? All of them. That's why I'm asking. Are you all initially a storekeeper?
If,
Were you?
Lordship, in case of some others, Lordship,
Hmm.
they were granted MSCP, Lordship,
Hmm.
if not promoted, Lordship.
Hmm.
So that pay scale went up to 2406.
I'm asking whether the petitioners were initially a storekeeper or some other post.
Initially, their appointment was as storeman, Lordship.
Then
Subsequently, Lordship, storekeeper grade.
all of them, all the petitioners in these writ petitions.
Yes, yes.
Yes, where is Mr. Chaudhary, RKD Chaudhary?
Yes, 26.
Actually, my lord, on 26/8/2025, there was an order passed by this honorable court. Basically, the respondents were directed to get the instructions regarding the MSCP benefits. So they were supposed to place the instructions before your lordships, my lord. 26/8, my lord.
Having heard this, this court finds that there is a possibility that some of the grounds could be met regarding granting of this for which the learned deputation.
So that they were supposed to place, my lord.
Gets hold of him.
Pardon me.
Gets hold of him, please.
Yes.
Please inform Mr. RKD Chaudhary.
Lordship,
Can it be taken up next week or any other date? my
What
lord?
is the next week? Are
I'm
we
not
free?
sure. I'm not sure whether
Are-
Mr. Chaudhary is here or not today, because
Are
normally
are we free in the next week?
next week, my lord, I'm
You will be free. We are not.
okay. I'm not very sure whether Mr. Chaudhary is wrong. There is a letter of absence, I'm told my learned brother. So that's why.
These are the difficulties. Okay, heard Mr. H.K. Das, learned counsel for the petitioners. Common order, huh? 18 to 21.
Yes, ma'am. 18 to 21.
As per the last order, Mr. RKD Chaudhary, learned deputy, learned DSGI, supposed to provide, obtain instruction and place before this court. It is informed that informed that Mr. Chaudhary is absent today. Consider, I will let this matter be listed after 2 weeks.
Man, any day.
On the next date, Mr. Chaudhary and a DSCI to place their report. Yes, she's there.
Oh.
Hello, IK Devsonri is appearing in these cases. He is out of station.
You just inform.
Yes,
You check the last 2 orders.
my lord.
Last 2 orders. You are supposed to, I mean, by this time, they might have been provided some benefits,
Yes.
MSCP and all that.
Yes, ma'am.
So you check up this and
madam.
obtain, if he is not available on next date,
Yes, madam.
you just get the instruction
Next week, my lord.
after 2 weeks.
Fine.
Yes,
Can it be,
yes.
can a date be fixed, my lord? May I pray for a date? Any date convenient to my lord.
After next 2 weeks.
Much.
I think there's no urgency. You are still working.
Only thing is that regarding, yes, we are working with it. Benefits they are not getting, they are
Let us
getting.
give a preference to some other urgent
Fine,
matters.
fine, fine.
Yes, pregnant.
Master bless, ma'am.
Yes.
May it please your lordship, my lord, perhaps it is the item 22.
No. Why yet to reach? Just wait. Please wait.
My lord, here. Bob has sense on the area amount, my lord, and DPO has been issued.
Item 5.
Yes, ma'am.
It's already sanctioned.
Sanction, yes.
Then what is your prayer?
Now the
Area salary.
area salary, my lord. Almost
Okay, any information?
Yes.
So we'll close it.
Oh.
Heard Mr.
S. Rahman.
S. Rahman, learned counsel for the petitioner, and also heard
G.
Mr. G. Pegu, learned State Council,
Standing Council.
Standing Council,
Elementary education.
Elementary Education, Government of Assam for the respondents. Are you sure it has been sanctioned?
Yes, ma'am.
Two lakhs 70,000
Two petitioner, my lord.
being the area amount in respect of Sarveswar Borkolita.
And another.
What is others?
And another, my lord, Saiful Ali Ahmed.
Where is the other one?
Saiful Ali Ahmed, my lord.
Other one?
But
My lord, that boarding letter.
my lord, 2,70,000 in among the two petitioner, my lord.
It should be for two petitioners. There are two petitioners.
Yes,
Okay, sorry.
Total amount of 2,70,000.
No, by filing this writ petition, two petitioners. You are still working?
No, my lord, retired, my lord.
Who are working as Block Elementary Education Officer, right?
Yes, lordship.
And retired from service on 29, retired from service from the Elementary Education Department, Government of Assam. Have prayed for the direction, has prayed for release of, prayed for payment of arrears dues of arrears of promotional benefit amounting to rupees 39,804 and rupees 22 lakhs 30,284 respectively. List of during the Mr. A. Pegu, and standing counsels. G. Pegu.
G. Pegu.
No, next paragraph. When the matter is taken up for consideration, Mr. G. Pegu, learned standing counsel for elementary education, by placing the communication dated 12/11/2025, submits that the government has already sanctioned a total amount of rupees 2,07,088, being the area amount in respect of both the petitioners, which shall be dispersed shortly.
Yes.
Once it is sanctioned, how many will it be shortly dispersed?
Within 2 weeks, my lord.
DO will issue to my lord that.
That's right. It will take time.
Yes.
It will be dispersed totally to the petitioners. Mr. Having considered above, I'm of the view that no issue remains to be adjudicated in this proceedings. Accordingly, writ petition stands closed. The petitioners shall be paid their dues, which has already been sanctioned for payment, sanctioned by the government for payment to the petitioners as indicated above. The petitioners.
Direction may be,
Suppose now.
direction may be given to the district level within a period of 2 weeks, payment may be made.
It will take time, procedural take.
All right.
May it please your lordship, my lord, I sincerely apologize for not being there personally due to some personal difficulties today, my lord. I believe I am audible to your lordship.
Yes.
My lord, this is a case of some firefighters of NRL refinery, Numaligarh refinery, and they were the first batch of employees who worked as a fireman in that refinery. It is well known to all that the firefighters are the first line of defense in any refinery. Well, these people, the petitioners and along with some others, were appointed as for the first time in the firefighter, in the grade of fireman, in the post of fireman 3, in the grade 3. The short and compass of the case is this, my lord, that while it was advertised, it was stated that the perks and salary and other amenities shall be similar to the oil industry of the northeastern states. But if we see, we have annexed certain documents to show that fire operator of other refineries such as Guwahati refinery under the Indian Oil Corporation, they are grade 4 at the initial level. Here it is little reverse. Here higher the grade, higher the post. Normally in state services, if it is a grade 1 post, then it is a higher post. Here it is the grade 6 post or grade 9 post, then it is a higher post. It is not. It is unlikely, unlike the state government rules. Now, my lord, the petitioners filed this petition seeking a revision of our grade from the entry level. If the grade is revised from, our claim is that we should be placed at grade 6. The grade 6 is the grade of a receptionist of an office, or a clerk of an office. They have given grade 6 to a typist, clerk or a receptionist, but grade 3, a lower grade, to a firefighter who is the first line of defense of a refinery. So we said that you put us on grade 6 and revise our grade till this moment. And we also said, my lord, that we do not want any financial benefit. If the post is revised, if the grade is revised, and if there is any financial benefits accrues, we are ready to forego that. What we want is this, my lord. What we want is this, my lord, that after the revision of our grade, then we will be eligible for participating in the selection process for managerial post. That is why we need the revision of our grade. This is the short and compass of the whole thing. And my learned friend filed an additional affidavit at the instruction of this honorable court. And he has brought certain document to the notice of this honorable court. If the additional affidavit, page number 108, it starts in 108, my lord.
Yes.
The page 108, this document, they would like to show that this is the recruitment rules. And according to this recruitment rules, my starting, if your lordship can see the page 109, list of designations and proposed for NRL workmen. This is a proposed rules, my lord. It was never approved by the board and management of the NRL refinery. It was never approved. Therefore, my lord, if lordship can come to, since it was not approved, so if it was not, since it was not approved, the grievances of the workmen remained as it is. And that is why in page 108, my lord, sorry, 130, page 130, my lord. If lordship can see that there was a memorandum of settlement. Memorandum of settlement is this, my lord. At page 130, annexer R4. And in page 131, our names are there. But if your lordship can see terms of settlement with the union, page 131, my lord. 6 firemen who were recruited in the year 1998 shall be placed in grade 4 with effect from 15/12/99. That is the date of the union raised the dispute of the management by letter number so and so, with one increment of 4% of their basic pay from the said date, and their seniority in grade 4 will be reckoned with effect from 15/12/99 for consideration for next promotion within the ambit of the promotion policy to be finalized with the union in due course. This is the settlement. This settlement, they never executed.
You want to get this settlement executed through this court?
No. That is not the, just they have annexed this document. That is why I am explaining. My respectful submission and my grievance before your lordship is this.
At par with the other PSUs?
Yes.
How it is possible? Why?
My lord, if lordship sees the advertisement, my lord,
Yes.
at page 15,
Ah,
point number 2 after the table.
15.
Page 15 after the table, point number 2. Pay scale, perks and benefits, etc. would be similar as that is prevailing in the industry with the region. Within the region.
What do you mean by industry? Prevailing industry?
Industry means oil industry, my lord. All refineries, all PSUs for the in the oil sector. My lord, we have annexed certain documents to show, my lord. If lordship can come to. Well, if we Indian Oil Corporation, my lord, page 53.
No, it's okay. They are getting better facility to get her perks and benefits.
No, my lord. What I respectfully submit is, my lord, the equitable jurisdiction, if lordship exercises what is I am sincerely praying for.
These other industry, I mean, yours is NRL.
Yes.
Page 53 is what?
Page 53 is the oil corporations, my lord.
Indian Oil Corporation.
Yes.
What they are getting better facilities at Fox?
No, my lord. What I'm trying to say is, if lordship can come to page 48, my lord. This is a firefighting operator, grade 4. Depending upon this, grade 4, that settlement, if your lordship can see at page 130, the settlement made between the union and the management is this, that see the similar standard that are being given to other firefighting operator in other oil industry is operator grade 4, the starting grade is 4.
So your claim, basis of the claim is still number 2, that you should be provided with the similar
Yes, 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 yes,
Scale of pay, perks and benefits.
yes, yes.
That's all.
Kindly see, my lord, two things I would like to show,
For
my
the,
lord.
for that there was an agreement, I mean settlement between the authorities.
Kindly, just for a while,
What
sir.
is
1
the
minute.
difference? What is the
One-
difference? How much it, I mean, what is the difference?
My lord,
Benefit
if it is,
given to the
suppose,
other industry.
that is what I'm explaining, my lord. If my starting grade is given at 6, then by now I would have been eligible for appearing in the examination for officer grade post.
Hmm.
That is the only dividend I will get. I am not claiming for any area salary, any financial benefit, nothing. I am ready to forego.
What is their stand? They said you cannot, it cannot be considered.
They
You're
said
given-
we have given you.
Okay.
Because if Lordship can, two things just I would like to show to your Lordship. Thereafter, Lordship will hear to my learned friend. Two things, just kindly see this firefighting operator page 48. Just now I have shown to your Lordship. Firefighting operator D is grade 4 for Indian Oil Corporation, IOCL.
Yes.
And kindly see, and their receptionist also getting same grade, grade 4. That also I have annexed
They
at
are
page
getting
50.
better facilities and benefits. That's why you are seeking at par with them only. That's why I'm asking, what is your, I mean, what is the basis?
That is what I'm explaining, my lord. The basis is I'm explaining.
Let's explain what's there. You don't have to refer to documents. See, by documents at 48, page 48, these are for the
Indian Oil Corporation.
firemen of Indian Oil Corporation. They are getting better facilities or
Yes.
status, whatever.
Huh.
So you are seeking a similar benefits or at par with them. So what is the basis of seeking that claiming?
Point
at par
number
with
two.
them?
Point number 2 of the advertisement.
That's all. That's all. That's all.
Yes, yes. This is the foundation of my argument. Now, my lord will see why I am saying so. The firefighting operator of IOCL and receptionist of IOCL of the same grade. If we apply the same analogy in my case, then receptionist of NRL and the firefighter of the NRL should be
Mr.
placed at the
Charwa,
same
I
grade.
understood. But then what is the basis? Apart from this serial number 2.
No, apart from the serial number
Of the
2,
advert-
there is
advert-
no other document to show, my lord.
Just because the other industries are providing better, I mean, the facilities.
That is what their advertisement shows, my
The
lord.
rationale and what is the basis?
Rationale is their advertisement.
That's all. Yes, that's it.
Yes, my lord. Yes, yes, my lord. There are documents to show, my lord. I would like to show
You
the
are saying
documents
that
also.
as per the advertisement, you are supposed to, the petitioner is supposed to provide the same pay scale, same better facilities, parks with other industries like Indian Oil Corporation. Since the Indian Oil Corporation and other industries are providing better facilities, whatever, you should also be provided in terms of the advertisement, clause number 2.
Even I am not claiming for whole. I am just placing my service at a grade only. That has been similar with the other oil industries as per their advertisement. I am not saying that give me all the facilities, give me the same parks, salary. This is not my prayer.
Only what is only what?
I am seeking by this writ petition that revise my grade from the entry level. If you put me
Revise?
my grade of service, grade of my post from the entry level, they have placed me in grade 3, which I am praying to be posted, started with grade 6.
As provided to other as provided in other industries.
That is correct, my lord. But my rationale for
Or entry level.
arguing, my rationale for the rationale of this argument is, my lord, just 30 seconds I am taking from your lordship. In
Yes.
IOCL, I have annexed document, my lord. In IOCL, they have placed a firefighter equivalent to that receptionist of the IOCL. If the NRL management follows the same analogy, then firefighter of NRL should be placed with the similar grade of a receptionist of the NRL. And receptionist of a office is grade 6, and the first line of defense of an NRL of a refinery is grade 3. Their advertisement says that we will give you the same perks and facilities that are being prevailing in the industry of the northeastern region. That is what I am saying. I am foregoing all my entitlement if it is revised, all financial entitlement and perks, just revise my grade so that I can participate in the
Grade 3 from grade 3 to grade 4.
no 6.
6. Now you are in
Grade 9, Miller.
grade 9.
Yes. If it
You
is
are in
revised,
grade 9.
yes, and now I am in grade 9, but if it is revised from grade 6, then I will cross the hurdles and I will be eligible for participating in the higher post
No, presently
examination.
you are at grade 9.
9, yes.
You are seeking grade 6 then?
No, that is what I am saying. I am seeking grade 6 from the entry level. Then if it is revised according to the promotion policies, then I will be crossing the grade 9 level. Then I will be eligible for participating in the examination for higher posts.
What is the highest level? What is the highest grade?
That is perhaps my friend will be able to say. Miller.
Yes.
My lord, the petitioners were the first batch of employees.
Riflemen.
First batch of
Firemen. Yes.
First batch of firemen. And my first argument will be they do not fall within they fall within the definition of workmen under the Industrial Disputes Act. And as my friend has rightly showed your lordship the page 130, these grievances were earlier raised in 2004 and that has been resolved. Kindly see page 130. This is a memorandum of settlement arrived under section 12(3) of the Industrial Dispute Act 1947 between the management of NRL and their workmen represented by Numaligarh Refinery Employees Union before the Regional Labor Commission.
Where you are reading?
130, page 130, the additional affidavit of my page 130.
Memorandum of settlement.
Yes. 16/7/2004.
Yes.
Arrived under section 12(3) of the Industrial Dispute Act 1947 between the management of NRL and their workmen represented by Numaligarh Refinery Employees Union before the Regional Labor Commissioner Central Guwahati Camp, Numaligarh, in the conciliation held on 15th and 16th July 2004. These are the persons representing the management, and on the right hand side, the person representing the union, that is the labor union.
Yes.
So I take your lordship to the terms of settlement, which is page 131. Right, that I just.
Yes.
Why they approached before the Central Regional Labor Commissioner Central Guwahati. The short recital is page 130. General Secretary NREU made a representation before the Regional Labor Commissioner Central Guwahati on 5/7/2004, stating that there is an anomaly in grade of firemen recruited with higher qualification in the year 1998 and 1999. Those firemen who were recruited earlier have higher education and qualification in comparison to those firemen recruited later on as per conditions mentioned in the advertisement. Union further has mentioned in their representation that these three technicians, these are regarding technicians. So the main issue was pertaining to these firemen.
The petitioners are the firemen only.
Yes,
Not
they are
the other workmen.
The next page, page 131.
Could not be resolved due to difference of opinion on such requested for intervention.
After prolonged discussion and suggestion made during the discussion and final and interpretation of both the parties agreed to settle the issues under the mentioned terms of settlement. Then the page 131 is the terms of settlement. It is agreed that 6 firemen who were recruited in the year 1998 shall be placed in grade 4 with effect from 15/12/1999. The date of the union raised the dispute to the management by letter number so and so dated 15/12/1999 with one increment of 4% of their basic pay from the said date, and their seniority in grade 4 will be reckoned with effect from 15/12/1999 for consideration for next promotion within the ambit of the promotion policy to be finalized with the union in due course. The names of the petitioners are there. And in the meantime, during the pendency of this writ petition, petitioner number 1 has already retired from service. So this was the agreement, para number 3.
Only serial number 1 is the settlement.
Yes.
The concern only about this only.
Yeah, no. Kindly see paragraph 3. It is agreed by both parties that the settlement is full
Only
and final
to-
in respect of the dispute pertaining to firemen, technicians and boiler operators, and shall not be quoted as precedents whatsoever at any stage of time in future. Union expressed their sincere thanks to the management and regional level commissioner. So they raised before this dispute that their grade should be something more than grade 3. That was earlier resolved in 2004, and they were given promotion with effect from 15/12/1999, although they joined on 1st of September 1998. So this dispute has been taken care of by the regional labor commissioner, Central Guwahati, Assam. And admittedly by this document, they are not supposed to approach this honorable court by way of invoking the Article 226 of Constitution of India. So this is the first thing, Malad, that this is not a correct forum. They have raised this issue, and they have already raised this issue before the labor commissioner, and their grievance has been taken care of by the mutual
This
settlement.
settlement is by the, what is any order by the labor commissioner?
This is the settlement between the
Okay.
between the parties, and they were represented by the union. They are member of the union. They are represented by the union.
So it has been implemented.
That has been implemented. Now again
Way back in 2004.
again in 2004, and now again in 2016, they came before this honorable court without going for this labor court or labor commissioner raising these grievances. They approached this honorable court invoking 226 when the settlement was already done, and they have agreed to that.
Milord, so far as the admissibility of this writ petition, Milord, in my respectful submission, it has been already admitted by the first order of this honorable court. Therefore, maintainability, Milord, at this stage may not be challenged. They have not challenged that order, Milord. And by the first order itself, in my respectful submission, this writ petition was admitted.
29/7.
Therefore, maintainability now, Milord, in my respectful submission, cannot be raised.
In our affidavit opposition.
Where it is admitted?
By the first order itself, Milord.
Rule issue.
If it is ruled issued, Milord, then it is admitted. So maintainability cannot be challenged now. They should have challenged that order first before the division bench. That this cannot be admitted.
Hyper-technical.
But facts remains that you have the remedy.
Yeah, they already got the.
It's an industrial dispute,
Yes.
if any. In fact, your grievance has already been settled. What more you want?
My lord, this aspect was not known to me that this settlement was made.
Better answer. It is 2004. You approached the labor commissioner, right?
Yes.
Sir, don't burden me or don't burden yourself. better to withdraw. Or
Well, I don't have instruction to withdraw, my lord. That is the difficulty.
then dismissed. Vote on merit and the technicality.
Well, maintainability, my lord, maintainability, my lord, cannot be challenged now because it has been already, rule is already been issued. My lord will, my lord will-
Rather, you have also suppressed the material.
No, no,
facts.
no, I have not suppressed, my lord. This,
You are represented by the,
Their names reflect.
how many petitioners here?
kindly come to page 16, my lord.
How
I have
many
not any, I have not suppressed anything. Kindly come to page 16.
are the union represented, the union?
Kindly see page 16, my lord.
Mr. Das?
16.
Are the union, the petitioners herein are the,
Yes,
were the members who have,
their names are reflected on page 131.
who are there? All of them?
All of them,
5 of them?
5 of them.
Yes.
My lord, what I am sincerely saying is that what I have not suppressed anything. Kindly see page 16, annexure 2. Details have been given how we were appointed and when we got the promotions and all. Everything has been given. Where is the suppression, my lord? There is no suppression.
Why you have not,
That,
why you have
that
not
I
mentioned-
document I did not see earlier.
No, that's
Page
not,
130. Kindly,
hey, I'm not saying you, the petitioner, I'm saying petitioner.
I know, my lord.
Represented by you only.
My lord, I have not seen the document 130. That is what I am saying.
If they have not shown you the petitioner has suppressed it, they are the party to the settlement.
My lord, they may not be in possession of that document, but they have given me the
How
facts.
can their name is there? They accepted the settlement. It is 2004. You are filing a writ petition in 2016.
My lord, may dismiss it on merit citing the page 130, my lord.
Maintainability also on all angles dismissed. I'll pass the order in all angles.
But my lord will not help that there is a suppression, my lord.
Even also married, but I'll record that because the petitioners were the party. Their name is clearly reflected, representing the union, and thereafter you are filing a writ petition. After how many years?
12 years.
12
12
years.
years. I leave it to your lordship.
Obliged, sir.
We're not
Okay.
imposing any penalty, but we'll record.
Pardon, my lord?
There is suppression of material facts also.
No, my lord, lordship will not record that my sincere submission, but they may not be in possession of that document, my lord.
Huh?
It will be too harsh if your lordship, my lord, I have fight it from
Sir,
16.
see, when you are a party to the documents, whether the copy is with you or not, is not it?
That I agree, my lord. These people may not know the intricacies
You're
of
putting
law, my
your
lord.
signature by filing a petition. Also, you are putting a signature here.
No, they may not be in seize of that document. That is why
Heard Mr.
HMO.
Learned Counsel for the petitioner, and also heard Mr.
Yeah.
Heard Learned Standing Counsel for all the respondents.
All the respondents.
Standing Counsel NRL. NRL.
NRL.
What is that? Numaligarh
Numaligarh Refinery Limited.
Refinery Limited. For all the respondents. By instituting this petition, the petitioners who are the firemen
Yes, fireman.
firemen in the Nimuligor refinery limited within bracket, NRL in short bracket close, had prayed for a direction to the respondent authorities to put the petitioner service in grade 6, Roman 6 at the entry level, and to revise their grade from the date of entry to till present, their grade from the date of entry, consider the prevalent service conditions, and upon such revision of pay, they may be provided with consequent benefits. Including appropriate service benefit, including area salary, revised pay. Etc.
Miller, I'm sorry to disturb your lordship, Miller.
Yes.
In paragraph 4, page 5, it has been given a statement, Miller. There is no suppression, Miller. Kindly see page 5, second line, Miller. The NRL, after several rounds of discussions taken place in several years with the employees union, granted promotion to its employees, non-management staff for the first time in the year 2004.
After several rounds of discussions taken place several years with the employees union, granted promotion.
So, Milord, in my respectful submission, there is no suppression. But that document we do not possess. That is the difficulty.
Yes, employment and prison, yes, promotion. Okay. I'll consider it.
Well, I'm
But dismissed. Pass the order in chamber.
Mallet.
The petitioner number 1 has retired from service.
Petitioner 1 has already retired.
It's okay.
When your lordship is going to dismiss it, then my lord, that makes no sense.
Do you agree?
Pardon, my lord?
Fit case for dismissal.
Now it is difficult to say on record, my lord.
Not only on maintainability, but also on merit.
Maintainability, my lord, cannot be challenged now because it has been, rule has already been issued. That is the.
It's not maintainable. And we'll also, I'll also go into discuss with the merit also. No issue. In both, either way. In any case.
I leave it to your lordship.
Obliged, your lordship.
Matter pertains to non-payment of family pension, the petitioner is the dependent unmarried daughter, and in pursuance of the amendment of the pension rules, she is entitled,
There's a judgment by this court also. Do we have that?
Judgment, but I have annexed the office memorandum regarding.
It's okay, I've understood that we have,
And then
but it is in the eternal bench. Unmarried daughter.
unmarried daughter.
Yes.
And fact of the case, the father of the petitioner, working as a master rule worker,
You have annexed, annexation 9, page 28 also. Similar.
my lord. Page 28, Sanjita Roy, It is, initially, terminal gratuity has been, sanctioned, because of, non-completion of the qualifying service of 20 years. After reduction of 6 years, as per office memorandum of the government in the year 2009, Thereafter, this honorable court, declared the arbitrary regarding deduction of 6 years, my lord. And if that show, my lord, the 20 years service, my lord, rendered by the father of the petitioner, my lord.
What is your case? The basis, your claim is which notification?
Notification, my lord, kindly see, my lord, page 36, my lord.
36. Yes.
It was, my lord, whereby, my lord, amending the pension rules, my lord. And kindly see, my lord, amendment of rule 143(2),
Huh?
2, my lord.
Yes.
In the principal rules, the rule 143, in sub rule 1, clause D, the word unmarried minor daughters, initially it was, my lord, shall be substituted by the word unmarried dependent daughter.
There's no dispute. Nobody is disputing it.
Nobody.
My lord, what I am submitting, my lord, page 36, particularly B, the sub rule 2, clause C for the punctuation mark appearing at the end of the punctuation mark shall be substituted and thereafter the flowing provision shall be inserted, namely provided that family pension shall be allowed to continue beyond 21 years of age to the unmarried daughter of a government servant pensioner subject to fulfillment of the following conditions. These conditions should be fulfilled by the petitioners, my lord. So let it be disposed of, my lord, with a direction to the commissioner to verify whether she has fulfilled all this or not beyond 21 years. Now petitioner is 30 years. So a simple thing, my lord, they will verify if they fulfill this condition, my lord, according to this notification. If she is entitled, my lord, she will get it. Simple thing, my lord. Because their condition is there provided that there is no disabled child eligible for lifetime family pension. That
Otherwise, there's no other dispute.
Otherwise, my lord, we have not seen any dispute. We have filed an affidavit. The affidavit, my lord, does not clear all these things, my lord.
Oh, that's why I'm asking where only here.
That's why, my lord, I am submitting before your lordship according to the notification. The petitioner is eligible if you fulfill this condition, my lord.
So until you say that, until unless you say that she doesn't fulfill all these conditions, obviously it will be as per the rules only.
Yes, the rule says to fulfill the.
Why you should unnecessary give them an unnecessary exercise to
No, my lord, this is to be followed, my lord. This condition is to be followed, my lord.
Obviously they'll follow.
That's
why
why
you should give an unnecessary direction? Overburden them to undertake all this.
That's why, my lord, I'm
obviously they'll be given privacy will be provided as per the rules only.
Yes, that's why I'm submitting.
Other than if there's no objection or dispute to her claim, we'll not go into all these things whether it fulfills or not. Obviously,
if she does not fulfill all these things, my lord, she is not entitled beyond 21 years.
Is it your stand? Yes. Are you disputing?
No, my lord. This is the, my lord, the stand of the government.
But the affidavit filed by the respondent number 3, my lord, not stating any, my lord.
See, Mr. Choudhary, what I'm trying to say is whether am I clear or not? This number 1, it has been referred in earlier, it was unmarried minor daughters. And now it's unmarried daughters only.
Dependent.
So unmarried dependent daughters.
Yes.
So if you are not disputing that she is not an unmarried dependent daughter,
I have annexed them.
Or she doesn't fulfill any criteria for providing family pension.
The 2 criteria is there, my lord.
It's okay. You are not saying so that it is not, she doesn't fulfill any criteria or any of the criteria.
She will submit it before the authority, my lord.
No, what I'm saying is why unnecessary burden to the authorities when she is entitled? She is entitled.
That's why, my lord, I am saying, but to verify, that will not.
That's what I'm saying.
Otherwise, directly, my lord, mandamus is issued, my lord, they will have to follow.
That's what I'm saying. Am I clear or not?
Clear, my lord, clear.
Why unnecessary burden to the authorities? Unless you saw that there's a certain, or you are disputing that she is not eligible as per the rules, or there is a defect
If lordship directly, they will pass an speaking order, she is eligible, they will pay.
That will be unnecessary, unless you are disputing.
The dispute is there, my lord.
What dispute?
They say by paragraph 5, my lord says we are affidavit, paragraph 5 our affidavit, by notification dated
Filed by
by respondent number 3.
an additional, what is additional?
Respondent number 2, my lord.
Why this additional affidavit?
Secretary to the Gupta Assam, my lord.
Respond number 2.
2.
Yes.
Paragraph 5, lordship kindly see.
The statement for the by notification that the department has made some amendment regarding family pension to unmarried consent relatives even beyond 21 years of age. Subject to proof. Obviously,
Subject to
what you are saying that you have amended the provision subject to fulfillment.
Yes, my lord.
You are not saying that she doesn't fulfill.
So, no, my lord, I don't know till today, my lord, whether she has.
If you don't know, is presumed to be she is entitled.
No, my lord.
Because it's just reference to your this paragraph is just reference to your.
No, that is true, my lord. Actually, I wrote a letter to the, my lord, commissioner and secretary to clarify it. But till today, I have not received such instructions, my lord.
No, once affidavit is filed, please. Doesn't show anything. That she doesn't fulfill any thing. Okay, we'll dispose of.
Dispose
I'll
of.
record your submission.
Yeah, dispose of in accordance with the notification.
Obviously, she is also
Yes.
also claiming based on this notification only
Yes.
amended the rule.
Yes, my lord.
Not it.
Yes, my lord.
And Mr. K.R. Patagiri, learned counsel for the petitioner, and also had Mr. T.C. Chutia, learned state counsel for
Respondent number 2.
respondent number 2. Who else are appearing?
I'm for 4.
Who is for 1? Commissioner Secretary, Government of Assam,
PWD.
PWD. Yes, record all this. Huh? Take them. Well said. By filing this writ petition, the petitioner has prayed for direction to the respondent authorities to finalize the family pension or what? Family pension only.
Family pension, my lord, and another thing, my lord, the initially, my lord, terminal gratuity has been changed on, my lord, because of non-completion of calling service, my lord, in favor of the brother of the petitioner, my lord. But subsequently, my lord, by this honorable court's order, my lord, Sanjita Roy, my lord, while the total qualifying service is 20 years, then, my lord, it is eligible for, my lord, the pension, my lord. To be received by the father of the petitioner, my lord. The father of the petitioner died in the year 2012, my lord. 2001 to 2012, my lord, she is entitled as a area superannuation pension, my lord.
Well, that Sanjita Roy case is different, my lord.
No,
That
already-
case was what happened, my lord, Sanjita Roy case. Earlier, they have decided to pay pension, they will have to deduct it 6 years.
6 years.
And that has been waived by the honorable court. No, you will have to count it. It is for pension. Now it is for family
Family
pension.
pension, that's what I'm saying.
I am speaking
Sanjita
about
Roy
the-
case does not come
No, no.
in this case, my lord.
And terminal gratuity, my lord, kindly see annexure 8, page 27. Only terminal gratuity has been changed on, my lord.
Annexure?
8, my lord, page 27.
Mr. Patagiri, don't complicate the matter. Want to give a relief? Page 27.
27.
Ha.
It is, my lord, the sanction by the office of the AG, my lord.
Yes, then?
Terminal gratuity due
Ah.
to non-completion of the 20 years of service, my lord.
Ha.
As per Sanjita Roy case, my lord, the father of the petitioner already completed 20 years service. That's why, my lord, he would entitle, my lord, superannuation pension, my lord, till 2012, my lord, till date, my lord. I am claiming that portion also, my lord.
In your affidavit. You prayed in this petition. also.
Petition, my lord. And subsequently, my lord, family pension under the head of the, my lord, dependent unmarried daughter, my lord.
What is your main ground, main prayer?
My lord, main point, my lord, family pension regarding, my lord, and also, my lord, area, my lord, pension, my lord.
So by this page 27,
Page present terminal gratuity sanction, my lord, in favor of brother of the petitioner, my lord. That terminal gratuity means, my lord, if the, my lord, employee has not completed the qualifying service, my lord, then, my lord, as a one-time measure, terminal gratuity.
so you have accepted this also.
The brother accepted, my lord.
Then
And subsequently, my lord, that Sanjita Rao.
we'll just go into all this thing now because you have already accepted.
Already accepted
Cannot
brother
make
of the
it
petitioner, my lord.
this thing, no,
And
retrospective
at
all the
that point
time.
of time, my lord,
There will be
Sanjita,
chaos.
at that point of time, Sanjita Rao has not passed, my lord. In the year 2018, it was passed, my lord. And terminal gratuity has sanctioned in the year 2016, my lord.
Matter ends there.
No,
It's
my lord.
before the decision.
No, my lord, it is the honorable division bench, my lord, after Sanjita Rao, my lord, passed, division bench also passed, my lord. Order passed by the court, always retrospective in nature, my lord. That is the Binapani Das, my lord.
Then argue in detail. Argue in detail.
My lord.
Have you approached the authority after
lord.
the judgment?
My lord, not approach, my lord.
Then how they do know? How they will know? And that too, your brother had accepted.
My lord. But law is very clear, my lord, regarding, my lord, that issue, my lord.
And law is also equally clear that the slight difference in facts will have a huge difference in application of the law.
My lord.
It's not one-way traffic. What is that? Panel is the family pension. No, we'll say payment of family pension, huh? To the petitioner. And also to pay retirement benefits of the petitioners further, considering the total length of service without any deduction. What is this amendment? There is 140, which you have shown.
Ballot, page 36 regarding rule 143, my lord. Initially, my lord, it was, my lord, unmarried minor daughter,
I have understood.
my lord. Subsequently, it had amended unmarried dependent daughters.
In terms of the rule 143, amended rule 143 of Assam services within pension bracket rules 1967. The father of the petitioner, namely late Bonti Das, was working as master road in the under the executive engineer, PWD Golakat Road Division. Since when?
My lord, since 31, my lord, 1/6/1981.
1/6/1981.
Till his retirement, my lord, 31/5/2001.
Till his retirement on 31/05/2001.
Service of the petitioner regularized, my lord, filed order dated 13 November 2005.
And the service of the, no, Mr. The service of the petitioner was regularized
Regularized.
by the order dated
30/11/2005.
where it is.
My lord, page 49, my lord. The regulation order. Page 49.
Additional affidavit.
Additional affidavit.
By the order dated 13/11/2005. After the death of your father.
No, my lord. After retirement, my lord. Father died on, my lord,
Okay, okay.
2012.
Christoph. The after the retirement of the father of the petitioner, an office order was issued for payment of leave, salary, or gratuity as admissible. Stuff. The mother of the petitioner died on 11/01/2005. And if, and her father died on 01/11/2012, leaving behind two elder brothers and the petitioner, Mr. Next parent. After the death of the father of the petitioner, the brother of the petitioner submitted pension papers to the concerned authorities. List of the petitioner was as at about 17 years at the time of submission of the pension papers. Therefore, being ignorance of the entitlement of family pension and being a minor unmarried daughter, no proposal was submitted for family pension to be paid to the unmarried daughter. After scrutiny of the pension papers, the respondent authorities finally, by the letter dated 27/10/2016, has sanctioned the terminal gratuity of rupees 24,528 only, and directed the respondent and accordingly it was released.
Released in favor of the brother of the petitioner.
Released in favor of the brother of the petitioner. So, next paragraph. It is the contention of the petitioner that her father had joined his service on 01/06/1981 and retired from service on 31/05/2001 after rendering more than 20 years.
More than 20.
20 years of service. List of therefore the pensionary benefits ought to have been granted without deducting the 6 years
Initial
in the-
master
in
roll
the-
service.
huh?
Initial master roll service. 6 years.
of initial master roll service. Christoph. the petitioner being an unmarried dependent daughter is entitled to be paid, is entitled to provide the family pension in terms of the amended rule 143, 145 or 143?
143.
So and so rules, huh? Pension rules. This stuff. Despite submissions of necessary documents, including unmarried, including non-marriage and non-employment certificates, and submission of representation claiming family pension before the concerned authorities, the respondent authorities have failed to provide family pension. Still. Next paragraph. It is the contention of the petitioner. The contention of the petitioner is to the effect that in terms of the relevant rules, since she is entitled to be provided with the family pension as the amended rule 143 of so and so clearly provides that the unmarried dependent daughter is entitled to the family pension. And in view of the judgment of this court, in the case of Sanjita Roy,
page 28.
and others versus State of Assam, and others reported in 2019, then bracket 2, bracket 2 GLT 805. The late father, the petitioner is entitled to what
Pensionary benefit is left by the father.
huh?
Left by the father.
Pensionary
Pensionary benefit.
benefits accrued to the late her late father, in as much as the terminal gratuity
to be deducted, my lord.
was deducted by it was paid in view of by deducting 6 years of initial service as master role, which this honorable court has clearly held that no deduction can be made. Next para, Mr. K.R. Patagiri, learned counsel for the petitioner, while referring to the judgment of this court in Sanjita Roy Supraha, submits that the petitioner is entitled to the pensioner benefits in respect of his late father, as the authorities have paid the terminal gratuity by deducting 6 years from the 6 years of services as master role worker. Which ultimately, in a similar case this honorable court has interfered with. Holding that fixation of 20 years of continuous service is not found to be arbitrary, but the deduction of 6 years thereof is unreasonable. Therefore, direction was issued to give benefit to the petitioners whose length of service as a master roll worker meets the benchmark of 20 years without any deduction. He further submits that there is no dispute as regard the unmarried dependent daughter of the petitioner. And the amended rule clearly provides that the petitioner, that an unmarried dependent daughter of a deceased government employee is entitled to a family pension. So therefore, denial of family pension to unmarried daughter, unmarried dependent daughter by the petitioner is not justified and illegal. Next para. Mr. T.C. Chutia, learned State Council, as well as other learned counsel for the respondents, fairly submits that the petitioner is entitled to be provided with family pension in terms of the amended Rule 143. As by notification dated 09/08/2018, the amended what I said by not.
Oh, that it was.
Which has been notified, huh? Notified.
Malata, subject to fulfillment of, and that.
By dated 08/09/2018. Mr. However, such entitlement would be subject to fulfillment of certain conditions attached to the
Yes, sir.
amended
Yes, sir.
Rule 143 of so and so.
Yes.
That's all. He submits that the respondent authorities may be directed to consider the case of the petitioner as to whether she fulfills all the criteria, all the conditions as required under the said amended rule 143 of pension so and so rules, huh? Expert. I have considered the submissions of learned counsel for the parties and also there is the materials available on the board. There is no dispute that no dispute. Undisputably, expert, the whether of the petitioner was working as master role since 01/06/1981 till his retirement on 31/05/2001. It is also not disputed that the petitioner is an unmarried dependent daughter of late Bonti Das. Mr. After the retirement of the late father of the petitioner, on submission of pension papers and by pension paper, the brother of the petitioner was paid, and the gratuity,
Terminal gratuity.
permanent gratuity was paid, which was accepted by the brother of the petitioner. The terminal benefit was to be paid by deducting the initial
Master, 6 years,
6 years master rolls in calculating the 20 years requirement. Next bill. By this court, this court, in the case of Sanjita Supra, has clearly held that fixation of 20 years of continuous service is not arbitrary, but the deduction of 6 years hereof to be unreasonable, and accordingly the direction has been passed. They should, for providing benefit whose length of service as a master roll workers meets the benchmark of 20 years without any deduction. What is the relevant para?
Para malab page 31 malab 31 page 35 malab page 35. Para 30 and 31.
The continue, the relevant paragraphs here are quoted here in below. Page 35. There are 29, 30 and 31. 29, 30 and 31. Page 35. Perusal of the above is meant reflects that no, reflects that the deduction of 6 years from the services while calculating the 20 years of continuous service cannot be made, which is unreasonable and unfair. Thus, the authorities Please not that, please not. In the present case, the deduction of 6 US was done before the above. In 2016, much before the above judgment was rendered by this court. As the authorities may reconsider as regards the entitlement of pensionary benefits in respect of the late part of the petitioner in accordance with the law. Next pen. It is also not disputed that the petitioner is an unmarried dependent daughter of the deceased government employee who has served more than served since 1981 to 2001.
2001.
And whose and services were subsequently regularized the year 2005. And they said government servants. He's a master role worker. Regular is what?
Regular is my lord, regular master rule worker, my lord. 2005.
5 as a master regularized, services regularized, and who had ultimately died in the year 2012.
1/11/2012.
Rule, what is that amended rule? Page
36, my lord.
Page 36. The state of Assam by notification that is 09/08/2018 in exercise of the power, no, in excess, has, amend the Assam services within bracket pension rules 1969, particularly to the sub-rule 1 of Rule 140T by substituting the words unmarried, the unmarried minor daughters to unmarried dependent daughters. Mr. It is also noticed that in the amended rule, certain conditions has been provided, which provides that by way of a proviso, which is read as under page 36. Approach to within approach provided family pension shall be allowed so and so, page 36. 1, 2. No, you just quote from here, huh? Proviso 2, page 36 to page 38, last. A reading of the above rules clearly reflects, shows that the and unmarried dependent daughters are entitled to a family pension with the conditions, in certain conditions as laid down herein of the family pension of a deceased government servant. Stop. Having considered the provisions as well as provisions above, the provisions of Rule 143, amended provisions Rule 143. Also considering that the petitioner is an unmarried dependent daughter of late so-and-so. She would be entitled to be provided with the family pension in terms of the law. Thus, denial of such family pension would be unjustified and unjustified and illegal. And as such, the respondent authorities are having a bounden duty to provide the family pension to the petitioner. In view of the discussion made here and above, I'm of the considered view that the petitioner is entitled to be provided with family pension, and the issue of pensionary benefits in respect of her late father is also deserved to be reconsidered in view of the judgment this court rendered in Sanjita Roy. Accordingly, it is directed that the petitioner, directed that the respondents authorities, accordingly, the respondents authorities are directed to provide a family pension to the petitioner in respect of late so-and-so, Bontidas so-and-so, in respect of his father, late Bontidas, but in a reasonable period, but not later than 3 months from the date of 3 months from the date of receipt of so-and-so. It is also directed that respondent authorities shall reconsider the issue, a claim of pensionary benefits to the father of the late father of the in respect of late father of the petitioner for a period.
For a period, my lord, June 2001 to my lord till his death, my lord.
No, we will not say that in that case.
After deducting
For a period,
Lordship.
just tell.
We have received the amount of 21 something lordship as terminal, so that will be adjusted lordship.
while calculating,
It is further provided that the amount already received by the brother or her family members in respect of any pensionary benefits, including terminal gratuity, shall be adjusted. Adjusted. If adjusted,
My lord,
that's all.
that's all.
and petitioner has to file an application for this.
I have submitted. my
Just
lord.
have to submit it.
For the- for the
Just
payment.
certified copy.
My lord.
Read petition stands allowed and disposed of.
Oblige you. Oblige.
What must
In view of the discussions made herein above, the impugned judgment and order dated 23/5/2025 passed by the learned single judge in WPC number 48/2025 is interfered with, and accordingly the same is hereby set aside and quashed. Consequently, the respondent department is at liberty to allot the concerned work to the most eligible bidder as per law. The instant writ appeal is allowed and disposed of accordingly.
Oblige, my lord.
Wait, Peter Lodge.
But clarification, sir.
Oh, other side is not there. We have served copy to this one, huh? We have served copies.
Will issue notice, we'll see.
Yes, my lord, actually what had happened, the consequence of termination is Lordship has interfered with the termination order. That means it was on account of employer, the contract had to be terminated. Therefore, as per the contractual clause, they're supposed to return the performance guarantee. Only that much was left.
So let us see the judgment.
Yes, my lord. We have annexed in the IA, my lord. If your lordship would kindly come to page number 41. Please come to para 45, my lord. In view of what has been discussed herein above, I am of the considered view that the instant show cause notice dated 9/4/25 and termination notice dated 5/5/25 terminating the contract by respondent authorities are unjustified and therefore not sustainable. Accordingly, the show cause notice dated 9/4/25 and termination notice dated 5/5/25 are set aside and quashed. Consequently, the respondent authorities are directed to release, refund the bid security EMD. Here it should have been performance guarantee, my lord.
Not the bid security.
Bid security, my lord, eventually it merges, but they are not releasing it, my lord. Now, if you lordship kindly take the petitioner copy to Asani.
No, this bid security doesn't include the performance guarantee.
But they are not releasing it. My lord, the clause 26.1 clearly says.
I've seen it.
Yes. Our, my lord, as far as that we have not termination regard, sorry.
EMD you have.
EMD, yes.
You have
EMD, yes, EMD they will give. There is no difficulty. My lord, bid security is a part of the amount of the performance guarantee. What
That's what I'm
happens, my
saying.
lord, if the performance guarantee is say 1 lakh, my already
Bid security includes the performance.
Yes.
Or performance includes the
Performance guarantee includes bid
bid
security.
security. We'll hear them and we'll.
Yes, yes. Lordship will.
Because I was thinking what sort of clarification.
That was the only thing, nothing else.
Okay, heard Ken so learned senior counsel assisted by Mr. So-and-so. Then counsel to the applicant. Next para. By filing this application, the applicant is the writ petitioner. Who is the writ petitioner? Who is the writ petitioner in WPC? 2689 within bracket disposed of, huh? Bracket close. 6, clarification. modification to it's not possible.
Clarification.
Clarification of the judgment and order dated 16/09/2025. Mr. Issue notice to the respondents. You have served the copy
Yes, already, sir. My lordship will fix a date, will intimate them.
since the respondents have already been notified by furnishing the copy of this application, no format not itself. Mr.
My lord, next Thursday or Friday, if it is not inconvenient, we'll inform them, my lord.
That's all. I have said issue notice. Issue notice. List after a week.
Yes, my lord. Then it will come to Friday next, 28.
2/8, huh? 2/8. 2/8.
Yes. Deep level.
Is supplementary. Supplementary. period. नाही नाही हेतू काली ओलाय नाही आधी ओलायचे
Lordship.
Yes.
Please, your lordship. Lordship, here page number 20, annexure 4, your lordship.
What is the matter? Tell us first.
My matter is, lordship, I am working as a LDA cum typist, your lordship,
Ah.
and seniority, lordship.
Hmm?
Seniority, my matter is seniority on the basis of my appointment, your lordship.
On
Page
master
number-
role basis.
Master role basis in
What do you
19.
mean by LDA?
LDA cum
Typist
typist,
must-
your
ah.
lordship. Annexure 4, page number 20, your lordship. My regularization of my service, your lordship.
Hmm.
May I read, your lordship? In pursuance of the Honorable High Court order.
What is the issue? What you want? What do we want? By finally appointment, huh?
Sri Babur Ali Sarkar, who has been working as LDA cum typist on MR basis against sanction vacant post by order number so since 1993 at Agamani WM Bolas hereby regularized as a junior assistant with immediate effect on the scale of pay.
Page
20, your lordship, annexure 4.
Ah.
20.
Contempt case. In pursuance of Honorable High Court and against.
From Lordship Sri Babur Ali Sarkar, who is the petitioner, your lordship here, working as a LDA cum typist.
Babur Ali Sarkar, who has been working LDA come to on
On
MR
MR basis.
against sanction vacant post by so and so. Since so and so Agamani is hereby regularized as junior assistant. Deemed in the scale pay of so and so per month with other allowances and.
On the basis of this regularization, lordship, there is a gradation list published, your lordship, that is page number 22 and excerpt 5, your lordship. Page number 45, here my name is.
Just
mentioned.
wait. Sir. regular is with immediate effect. That is from the date of your, this order only. Yes,
On the basis of this regularization, Your Lordship, the gradation list is published, Your Lordship.
yes.
It is page number 22, while my.
Your, regularization is with effect, with immediate effect.
Lordship. Initially, I was working since 1993. Your Lordship.
Okay, but then you have accepted this. Yes, so what is your problem?
My first appointment, Your Lordship, Annexure 2, Your Lordship, is number 17, Your Lordship.
There is no dispute. You are appointed on master roll basis, but regularization with immediate
Since
effect.
1993 to till date, Your Lordship, I have been working regularly, Your Lordship, without any interruption, Your Lordship, till date, Your Lordship.
So what
My
is the
salary
problem
also
now?
increased from time to time, Your Lordship.
Huh?
My salary also increased from
No,
time
it
to time.
doesn't make any difference. You have accepted this order dated 24 December 2018, which says that you are regularized with immediate effect.
My only prayer to consider my service length, Your Lordship, not mention only as a seniority, Your Lordship.
No, it's
Either
better.
Annexure 7, Your Lordship,
When
or
did you file this writ petition?
4, Your Lordship.
22,
Lordship.
after 4 years.
Lordship. Lordship. Annexure 2, Your Lordship, can be perused, Your Lordship.
Page,
17, Your Lordship.
what is that?
It's my first appointment, Your Lordship.
Sir, nobody is disputing, it's clearly given.
Thereafter, in 2006, Your Lordship, 14 August 2006, Annexure 11-103, Your Lordship, where my monthly salary was enhanced, Your Lordship. After to present some notification, like 103 page Annexure 11, Your Lordship.
See, it says, must on MR basis against sanction vacant post dated since 01/03/1993.
Lordship.
There's no dispute, you are working since 1990, master roll basis, right?
Lordship.
Now, by this order, you have been, your services has been regularized as junior assistant with immediate effect.
Lordship.
That means what? From the date of order.
Lordship.
So,
My only prayer.
and you have happily accepted this.
That's also silence, Your Lordship. There is a 103, Your Lordship, Annexure 11, Your Lordship, is number.
Hmm.
Can you second paragraph, Your Lordship? 103, Annexure 11, Your Lordship.
What is that?
Second paragraph, Your Lordship. On perusal of the relevant records related to the engagement appointment of the petitioner, it is found that petitioner is the instant or appointed by the block development officer and project director since so.
Page
Page 103.
103.
3
What is this?
is a enhancement of my salary, Your Lordship, after the notification.
It's in 2006 only. What is the problem here?
Here I am serial number 2, Your Lordship. Only prayer, Your Lordship, to consider my senior to prompt.
Your regulation should be from the date of your initial appointment as a master roll worker.
Lordship.
That is your simple case. But problem is that you have accepted this regulation order, which says that clearly says it's with immediate effect.
And there also a communication letter from the official respondents. Your
Where
Lordship.
it is.
Is
Saying
number
what?
114,
Saying what?
Annexure 18A, to consider my case, Your Lordship.
So,
But that is still pending. Is number 114 and 115, Your Lordship.
Page?
114 and 115. 114 Annexure 18A. This letter was issued by block development officer to
this
the field executive.
documents is, what is this?
114 Annexure 18 close.
Your documents.
Official
You have annexed
in
it.
respect of my Your Lordship, annexed, Your Lordship.
Who has annexed this?
114 Annexure 18A. Lordship.
You have annexed it.
Lordship.
Whose annexure is this? Yours or government
There is
affidavit?
a communication letter, Your Lordship, that was
Arre
given to
yaar,
us in the
samajh
copy, Your
nahi aaya.
Lordship. Annexure 18 and 18B, Your Lordship. To consider my case, Your Lordship.
I'm saying this documents is annexed by you.
Lordship.
Yeah.
Lordship.
This is your, the part of your affidavit in reply.
Reply.
Okay. against sanction vacant post by sanction number so and so and joined in the service of 19 and was working pending up to 13 to the on that of basis as at the with exemption. Then the consensus continued earlier on the so and so which an instruction draw the mental as control. Into the that the incumbent has been working contingency on until today in the world of the admission is based on the commissioners considered enrollment during the summer. Then 18B, 115 is what? Yes, what is the state of the government?
Lordship, otherwise also he is not entitled because his initial entry into the service, it was not as per the procedure. No advertisement was done, no equal opportunity was given to the other eligible candidates. It was a completed step-gap arrangement on master role basis. He continued on a fixed pay, and ultimately his service got regularized in the year 2018. So authorities rightly discarded his previous period of service, and his seniority period is counted from the date of his regularization. That is the settled law, Your Honor.
But Vex remains that he has been allowed to continue until 1993, till his regularization.
We are not disputing it, but what law says it?
I am appointed at the vacant post, Your Honor.
Yes, vacant post. It may be vacant post.
And since then, I have been paid, Your Lordship. Since then to till date, Your Lordship. From time to time, my monthly salary was increased, Your Lordship. There is a salary payment
Enhanced as fixed pay. He was not getting any skill, time skill.
I prayer to consider my seniority only for promotion basis, not for pension, only for promotional basis, my prayer.
He is fixing the variation list here also.
You want that your promotion should be from a regulation from the date of your initial appointment.
Initial appointment or another 10.
On what basis? Why?
There is a letter to enhance my salary. Your Lordship.
Why? It's not a question of enhancement, not enhancement. How you are appointed? That is what he's saying.
Appointment was given at a conference hall, Your Lordship. There is an interview, Your Lordship. Several persons.
Can we see his appointment later, Your
Lordship.
Case number 17 of his
17,
petition.
Your Lordship. Conference hall of Deputy Commissioner. Several persons there, Your Lordship. And I was appointed at the vacant post, Your Lordship. Sanctioned vacant post. This is number 17.
Discussion with the Deputy Commissioner at the conference hall of the regarding shortage of staff, the block already having sanctioned vacant post. It is not he who has approached. It is you, Deputy Commissioner, and the Deputy Commissioner and Project Director.
Oh, it was.
His service was required, and there was a vacant post. You have chosen to appoint, engage him.
It was completely the step-gap arrangement. In exigencies situation, it can be done.
It can be done, but
Yes.
you have allowed him to
what rights
continue.
he accrued, Your Lordship, what Supreme Court says, Your Lordship, kindly see. Judgment, Your Lordship, I have referred to judgment, Your Lordship, of the Honorable Supreme Court, Your Lordship.
Please answer this first. You have engaged him.
Yes, we
This is
engage,
not
we are not
it's
disputing,
your
even.
choice.
kindly
If you are
see-
not disputing, why you should not, he should not be given a benefit.
Your
It's
lordship,
not illegal
seniority,
as
your
such.
lordship, so far as
Ah.
seniority is
No,
concerned.
seniority are not concerned now.
No, he is challenging the gradation list, seniority list. So, when the seniority is to be fixed from it, to be fixed from the date of regularization.
That is.
That is the law, your lordship.
It.
Kindly say his regularization order, we are not disputing. We are not disputing that he was.
That's why he's seeking that his regulation will be from the date of the initial appointment. I'm not saying that he was in accordance with the law or not. I'm saying that you engaged him in the exigencies of service. His service was required, and you have allowed him to continue. It will be too harsh.
It is the law, your lordship. We are bound by law.
To read this judgment. You are not in fact bound by law. You are acting contrary to the law. Who has issued this order?
By the block development.
Block development officer, not the state.
He is not the.
He is not the officer of the.
Yes, he is a government officer, but he is not the appointing authority also.
So.
May kindly your lordship.
Have you recalled this order? When you say that this is.
We are not disputing. We are
If
not
not
disputing.
it's
He was allowed
his
to-
fault.
We allowed him to continue
Yes.
till date of regularization, and
Yes.
subsequently we regularized.
So.
We regularized. Kindly,
What?
kindly see, we have all sympathy to him, your lordship. His entry
It's
is.
not sympathy, it's the direction
lordship,
of this court
in
and after the,
2018
see, look at his order, the regulation order. It's the direction of this court and then there was a contempt.
Your lordship,
Contempt had to be filed, contempt has to be initiated also.
your lordship
It's not that easy that you have just,
is part of the deed petitions order. It is not with us now.
whatever, you see the
Might be the direction we
regulation
cannot say
order.
now.
Regulation order, please.
With immediate effect, regularization was done. He accepted it, and law says if in the entry level, no procedure, due procedure of law not followed, then your lordship, from the date of regularization, it will be counted, not from the initial date of entry. This is the law, your lordship.
This is the law.
Yes.
Yes, which paragraph you are reading?
Your lordship, paragraph 22, your lordship.
What is the facts in this matter?
Your lordship, the he was claiming seniority from the date of his initial appointment. In this case. The 22, your lordship, paragraph 22. The law on the issue of whether the period of.
No, I'm just asking, what is the facts of this matter?
Your lordship, he was claiming, this petitioner was claiming his seniority to be counted from the date of his initial appointment.
In the post of?
Clerk, your lordship. In a clerical post. Paragraph 2. We'll get the facts in paragraph 2, your lordship. The appellants were appointed on as clerks in 1975 to 76 in the Punjab Civil Secretariat on an ad hoc basis. On 3/5/1977, their services were regularized with effect from 1/4/1977 pursuant to a policy of regularization. Here also, this is the policy of regularization because cabinet decision was taken. The policy of regularization notes that in anticipation of regular appointment, ad hoc appointments were resorted to by various appointing authorities in administrative interest after notifying the vacancies to the employment exchange, or as the case may be, by issuing the advertisement. Since the ad hoc employee had acquired experience and their ouster after a considerable period of service would entail hardships, their services were regularized subject to certain terms and conditions. In this Supreme Court matter, your lordship, some advertisement was done in the present petitioner's case, Your Lordship. No such advertisement, no such procedure was followed.
What is the role? What is the rule for appointment of this LDA?
Your Lordship.
What is the rules
No, no.
regulating the appointment of LDA?
So far
Is
as
his post
there
or
is no
junior
such-
assistant?
There is no such rule. At
If
present,
no rule is there,
there is no such rule.
these are the cases where rules were there. Sir, am I clear?
Your
Is
Lordship,
the direct recruits
there may
case,
be rules or.
direct
or-
recruits case relied on the direct
What is
recruit
the
case?
constitutional scheme of recruiting a person in the government service? Your Lordship? We'll follow the constitutional scheme. The
Are you
scheme-
sure?
Yes, the
Are
scheme,
you sure?
yes.
In all the
scheme
cases?
says the equal opportunity should be given to the all eligible candidate. Intending candidate will submit their application and accordingly the procedure will follow and ultimately
Sir,
it will be
we're-
selected and appointed.
But noticing, witnessing every day. It's easy to say constitutional scheme of public
Yeah,
employment you are
yeah.
following.
We, lots of sorry to say, but we are.
If you are
we are
following,
not-
you would not
we
have
are on
any
this
cases like
particular
this.
repetition.
Huh?
We are considering only this repetition, Your Lordship.
That's what I'm
And
saying.
submission confined to this repetition only.
So you were also confined. So let us not go into all this, venture into all this ocean and sea. Yes.
It is my submission, Your Lordship.
So I have not heard you. We're
I
just interacting.
Yes.
You will start now.
My submission is this.
Just wait. Have you finished your submission?
Lordship.
Finish.
Lordship.
Therefore, you fail to make up any case.
Lordship, my case is a little different from that other cases, Your Lordship. My post was against the vacant post, sanctioned vacant post.
So how you are appointed?
In a conference only, Your Lordship. And
Therefore, the appointment in the conference or
the discussion of the deputy
decision
commissioner-
taken by after the discussion with two officers
Lordship.
is not a valid appointment, number one. And even if it was, assuming that it was validly appointed or you were engaged on exigency, it's a temporary arrangement, right?
Lordship.
So that cannot be counted for the purpose of seniority.
Thereafter,
Alright.
Lordship, thereafter, Lordship, as per order of this honorable court, Your Lordship, 103 page number, annexure 11, Your Lordship. My salary was enhanced, Your Lordship,
It's okay, it was
Properly.
enhanced, no issue.
and the
Salary enhancement and salary doesn't mean that your appointment is regular.
payment
You
of
must have
salary
been
and
okay, allowed to work for continuous period, therefore you are directed to be paid with minimum scale of pay.
process of salary payment and my service job, all are same regulars, Your Lordship, and others. As a regular of others, service matters, Your Lordship.
Who have been regulars like you? I mean, whose services have been regularized from the date of their
And
initial
my
appointment,
prayer-
engagement?
Prayer only for promotion, not other benefit, Your Lordship.
First, you will have to, unless your prayer, you see your prayer. You want that your service should be from the date of your initial appointment, regularization,
Lordship.
from 1993.
Nin-
Meaning thereby, the moment you are given with effect from 1993, you'll jump on the top. Then consequently, as a seniority, you will be promoted. That is what you are trying to say. I mean, that is.
And there is a communication letter also, but that's also pending, Your Lordship.
What communication?
The official respondents Lordship to each other.
The court, they have filed a counter affidavit, they are relying a big Supreme Court, judgment against you. Any judgment you would like to rely? Huh?
I pray for another date, Your Lordship, I shall produce. Short date, Your Lordship.
Yes. What do you want?
Lordship, earlier I submitted two recommendations that enclosed here, Your Lordship. In the meantime, may I prefer to dispose of this, Your Lordship. Annexure 7, page number 69.
Sir, what is your name?
A.R. Karim, Your Lordship.
Huh?
Double A.R. Karim.
Double R?
Double A.R. Karim.
R. Karim. You read this judgment? 1992, 1990. Write it down.
Lordship.
Have you gone through it? Direct recruits case. 1990, volume 2, SCC 715. Direct recruits class 2 engineering officers association by the state of Maharashtra. And then provide this judgment, copy of this judgment too. Didn't come.
Samaradi?
Huh?
Samaradi?
Yes, he said it.
Yes, sir. I have no objection.
One,
Date.
that's all, or you want, you need some more, some,
Lordship.
you wanted this matter to be taken up some other day?
Some other day, Lordship, may kindly a short date, may kindly given a fixed date.
We'll give you 3 weeks.
A fixed date may kindly given in Lordship.
What fixed date? Hard Mr.
R. Karim.
R. Karim. A.R. Karim.
Lordship.
Double R.
Double A. R. Karim.
Double A.R.
R. Karim.
Karim. Learned counsel for the petitioner. And also hard Mr.
Take one.
Take over. Sorry, what is your designation?
Additional AG.
Additional Advocate General for the state of Assam. Sorry, I forgot.
It's okay.
For the state. Next para. After arguing the matter for some time, Mr. Karim learned counsel for the petitioner. Press for sometime. Press for some time to go through the and sometime to have some time to find out to go through the judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court. Stuff. Prayer for adjournment is allowed. As being not objected to by Learned Additional Aid. For this one. List the matter after 2 weeks.
Lordship.
You provide, you just give this
Yes.
judgment.
Any date
I
of
provided this
December,
citation.
Lordship.
Huh?
I have provided him the citation also. I have already provided.
May I pray for any
Thank you.
fixed
We'll
date?
see after 2 weeks. No.
Obliged.
Obliged, Lordship.
Huh? Yes.
Is it item 25, my lord?
Come to that, sir.
Lordship, my concluding submission is that, my lordship. My concluding submission is that, my lordship.
Where is the respondents?
Is it item 25, my lord?
We have informed, my lordship.
Item 14.
No agreement was executed and the Mahal was also not handed over to me, my lordship.
Sir, I have heard you. We're waiting for we have adjourned it for the respondents only. Yes, Miss.
Yes, my lord, actually,
Ora.
it's a part matter is led by BJ Talukdar. He is not coming.
No, Vijay Talukdar appeared on that day.
Yes.
We want the advocate, the Learned Standing Council for Forest, as well as Deputy Commissioner and the additional Deputy Commissioner.
What happened, our system is that, my lord, we are allotted a bench wise. We are dealing with the bench 3 matter. And bench 5, bench 4 is another person, my lord.
Who?
Our advocates, my lord.
No,
We
sir,
inform-
we are helpless. You have to
Yes,
find
yes.
out way out. You have to work
Because-
it out.
I cannot open it because I don't know the head and tails of the.
It's a part matter.
That's why, my lord. It should come, maybe taken up tomorrow, my lord, I will inform them. Tomorrow, my lord.
See, last occasion, we have noticed that you have received the notice. Talukdar was there. Vijay Talukdar learned as APS for respondents 6 and 7. Although it is in the records have been received by the Learned State Council, since none is present on behalf of the Forest Department, the Learned response shall be placed on the next date.
Record is there, my lord. Tomorrow, madam, maybe taken up tomorrow, my lord.
Tomorrow, Friday,
Tomorrow, Friday, my lord. At 2 PM, my lord.
after 2 weeks,
After 2 weeks, my lord. Obliged, my lord.
as agreed to by Learned Council for the parties namely so and so and so and so. List this matter after 2 weeks.
Highly obliged, my lord.
Obliged. As a partner. Alone, I'm ready to come. It's a Chamua.
My lord.
This matter related to the This matter related to the retirement of the petitioner 1 year ahead from the date of his retirement. Actually, he was born on 31/12/1962, my lord. And at 1981, he entered into army, my lord. And 2000, he retired from the army after 20 years. And in 2007, he joined as contractual driver in the ASTC, my lord. From the ASTC, he has to retire from 22/12/19 years.
My lord, before my learned senior friend continues, my lord, today I have some difficulties to continue with this matter. May I pray, my lord, to take up this matter in the second week of December?
Showing his date of birth as 31/1/2022, the petitioner was given retirement 1 year ahead, my lord. So at the time of my appointment, entered into the army, I have given the certificate issued by the army where my date of birth was recorded as 31/12/1962, my lord. Your lordship, see the annexure 2, page 16. It is a certificate issued by the army at the time of retirement, 31/12/1962, my lord.
Page
16, my lord. Page 16, 16.
16.
Yeah. 31/12/1962, my lord. That is one. And his service.
What is your certificate? Actual certificate?
Annexure 2, my lord. It is a certificate issued by the army.
Army? Forget about army. What is your original certificate?
Original certificate. Oh, this is the original certificate, my lord.
No, this is issued by the army. This is identity.
Army
like
original certificate I am giving, my lord. Your lordship, kindly see the order. Let me see.
My lord, what I sincerely pray, my lord, can it be taken up this matter in December second week, my lord? Today I have some difficulties. I do not possess the whole file.
Order dated 23/1/2025, passed by your lordship. Where they had Mr. So-and-so, the Art Decker Learned Council, Standing Council, ASTC, submit that she be granted time till 29/1/2025 to produce before the court the record as sought for by the order dated so-and-so.
That is what, my lord. I will produce the record, my lord, on the next day.
I am directed to produce the original certificate issued by the army, my lord. Then by this, my lord, affidavit, by the affidavit, I am submitting.
Any school certificate?
School certificate, yes, school certificate, date of birth is there. School certificate is mine.
Birth certificate?
Page 15.
Birth certificate?
School certificate, page 16, where it is, where he was born, it was.
Any birth certificate?
Birth certificate, no, my lord.
Why?
Birth certificate, no, army certificate is, your lordship, as per this order,
The friend is seeking time. Second week of December.
No. My lord, here, my lord.
Mr. Chamua is seeking time. He has some difficulty today. He has to produce the record as per the order.
They have given sufficient time. It is the order that 23.
It's okay, sir. We'll take it up in the second week.
Never 1 year ago, they have been given time.
Okay, heard, Mr.
The petitioner is my lord, bedridden, my lord. So I want only disposal of this case, my lord. What is bedridden? Now he's suffering.
We feel for you, but then it's difficult. Your friend, who has to Sir, who has to submit, produce the record?
I am directed to produce also. I have submitted.
Oh, your production is something different.
I am also directed, they are also directed.
Mr. Swan, you will take it up on the second week of December.
Second week of December.
Heard Mr. Swan, Land Council, as prayed for by Mr. ASMO, Land Council for respondents,
Yes, my lord, respondent ASTC, my lord.
STC, Standing Council, STC, huh? List this matter in the second week of December.
I am obliged.
Lordship, I'm appearing for respondent number 1.
Ah.
Deborah for Transport Department. Deeply obliged.
As per direction, I have submitted all the document by the order dated 23/1.
You have filed the affidavit.
But they have not submitted it.
No, you have filed the affidavit.
Yes, I have submitted.
Hmm.
I have submitted by affidavit. The original survey issued by the army, where my date of birth was recorded at 31/12.
If you can file, if you can submit the date of birth certificate, it would be better.
The birth certificate is on the basis of birth certificate, army original certificate is
It's
there.
okay, we have understood. Can you file, do you have the birth certificate?
School certificate, the birth certificate I am not submitting, but the army certificate issued by the
Sir, I
original
think it's
certificate.
better
that is
you
submitted.
should enjoy evening of your life.
as
You
per
are,
your-
unfortunately, you are in bed ridden. Why unnecessary?
As
Anyway,
per-
we're taking a
As
second.
per your lordship earlier order, I have submitted.
It
the
is just my,
original certificate.
my out of this thing, suggestion. Thank you.
Obliged.
Lordship, I have come with a very limited prayer, Lordship. I was dismissed, I filed, preferred an appeal. The appeal, in the appellate order, Lordship will find the concluding page 21.
21.
21. The Lordship, the para that start from therefore. And the concluding line, Lordship, the appellant shall be deemed to be in service, because that dismissal has been set aside. And that,
Therefore, in considering all materials available in DP, appeal petition is
is set aside on account of procedural lapses in conducting the not observing the principle of natural justice. So it is hereby directed to revoke the order. So and so the appellant shall be deemed to be on service as ABC during this period. Now I have been already retired on 31/12/2023. So I get only about 1 year salary. That's all, Lordship. Having set aside Lordship and deemed to be in service, so I'm
It
entitled
is
to
said on
salary.
account of procedural lapses in conducting the DP, thereby not observing the principle natural justice, disciplinary authority is hereby directly directed to revoke the order of dismissal from service in the appellant shall be deemed to be on service as ABC. However, the disciplinary authorities are liberty to explore the scope of re-examination of PDD in respect of purpose. Looking at the amended ambit of assumptions.
Now following this appellate order, Lordship, the superintendent passed the order next page, page 22. Initially, he said, I will be, this shall be deemed to be in service during this period. Then on the same day, he issued another order by which he said it will be no work, no pay. So whether he could have sit over the order of the appellate authority, superior authority. In any case, I'm not asking for more. I will get only about 1 year salary, Lordship.
Well, salary is big enough, big money, public money, when you have not worked.
But having set aside, Lordship, deemed to be in service.
But the certificate said was on technical ground.
No, Lordship, it's on
Violation
merit.
of principle
Now, page
measure.
20, Lordship, if Lordship goes through all the points has been discussed from
Oh,
page 19.
page 19.
It's on account of procedural lapses.
Yes, the lapses are serious in nature. It says that there is no engagement of DA. I was not told that I am entitled to defense assistant. The presenting officer was not present. Then paragraph 2. Paragraph 3 said statements
Yes,
were
sir.
taken in my absence.
In the appellate my lord order, page 21, only says my lord,
Deemed to be serviced.
yes, he
This
deemed to be
period
in
deemed to
service.
be serviced.
But he, appellate authority has not mentioned during the period of suspension whether he is entitled to a salary or not. That's why, my lord, at SP, in affidavit paragraph 9, we have said, it is further directed that the petitioner shall be deemed to be in service, but there was no mention by the appellate authority how to treat the period from the date of dismissal to the date of his retirement. The period of his suspension and dismissal from service till his retirement shall be
What is
treated
the law on it?
eligible of no work, no pay.
If I am in deemed to be in service, Lordship, I am entitled. Lordship.
There is judgment.
The judgment, Lordship. Right now, the Lordship may fix
Find out.
another day. Lordship may fix another day. I will come.
Yes,
with it.
find out, sir. When it is deemed to be service.
Yes, sir.
Lordship can dispose of Lordship with 50%.
No, first we'll establish. Because you don't have the law.
Lordship will fix another date after 2 weeks.
You find out.
Yes, yes, sir.
When it is deemed to be service, for the period.
Meaning of
what-
deemed to
Yes,
be.
deemed to be service is what?
Whether entitled or not.
Whether he is entitled during the period of suspension, pay or not. And a principle.
I want from you,
Lordship.
both of you, this court perhaps
Lordship.
know it, but then I want from the.
It will be
assistant
better.
from the
It will be
lawyers.
better, Lordship. It will be better, Lordship.
Perhaps this court may know the law, but then.
It's
I
our
want from-
duty.
I want from-
It's our duty too.
Heard Mr. S. Chakraborty. Sorry, B. Chakraborty, learned counsel for the petitioner. And Mr. This is should. Learn state counsel for. Otherwise, it's a very short issue.
Short
question.
short.
Yes, what do you say? Should I dispose it of?
No, no, my lord, I will see.
You consider paying him because
but
he has already retired.
Retired. I'm getting pension now.
50% of the period which is deemed to be in service.
50% of salary. He, principle says, well, no work, no pay.
No, that's why I'm minus plus. Not strictly in the legal. Otherwise, once we held that it is deemed to be, you have to pay. Anyway, we'll take it up, explore that possibility because admittedly, because of this DP, he was not in service.
Technical.
There's no work, but and this DP has been set aside. The period is deemed to be service, right?
Yes, ma'am.
What ultimately is affects the public, the exchequer. It will be public money because he was not working. Why he was not working? Because of the DP, which has already eventually set aside. These are the things.
That was not disposed of on merit, really.
No, merit only.
All technical ground.
No, it's not technical. It's all merit only.
It's a very detailed order, about 6-page order, Lordship.
So find out.
Lordship.
I mean, we say no, sab bhi mere lati bhi na tute, kind of thing, right? And so. List this matter after 2 weeks.
Okay.
Lordship, may I please, your Lordship?
Yes.
I am on behalf of the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
Here, my lord, the brief facts of the case is that, my lord, the petitioner was a deputy manager, my lord, in the SBI, my lord. And he was served a charge sheet on 14/10/2010 for abusing his position by allowing overdrawing beyond the sanction limit of ₹5 lakhs, my lord, in 2008-9, my lord. This was the basic allegation. An inquiry was initiated, my lord. Accordingly, there were 7 charges were framed, out of which 5 were proved and 2 were not proved, my lord. And consequently, the petitioner was dismissed from service, my lord, on 19/8/2011, my lord.
Dismissed or removal?
Firstly, he was dismissed from service, my lord. And subsequently, he preferred an appeal, my lord. And the appellate authority converted the dismissal order into removal. had order dated 9/8/12, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, the petitioner have preferred a writ petition before this honorable court, my lord, challenging the removal from service, my lord. And on 3/1/23, my lord, this honorable court was pleased to hold that and remanded back to the appellate authority, holding inter alia that for reconsideration of a lesser punishment, my lord, stating that the removal was absolutely disproportionate. It was the finding of this honorable court, my lord. And the honorable court also highlighted that the personal loan availed by him, my lord, by the petitioner exceeded 5 lakhs. However, that was well within his limit, my lord, because there was a circular, my lord. He is entitled to overdraw
What is
7
that order?
lakhs, my lord.
What's the order of that?
The judgment of this honorable
Judgment,
high
yes.
court, my lord. It is annex, my lord,
Page 79.
my lord. Removal from service, my lord, judgment is page 79, my lord.
The further question of remain as to whether having obtained the enhanced liberty is removed. If the government of the measure funds can be removed for the conduct which has been followed.
And my lord, at page 94 of the judgment, that is page 16, internal page 16 of the judgment, my lord, para 26 and 27 is the relevant para, operative portion, my lord.
What is the order? Then? There was a writ appeal against this.
Yes, my lord.
Therefore,
Thereafter, my lord, the matter was remanded, and this honorable court was pleased to interfere the findings of the disciplinary proceeding, my lord.
No, after this, there was an order.
Writ appeal. Thereafter, my lord, this honorable court was pleased to direct the bank authority to reconsider within a period of 6 weeks, my lord. However, they have not complied with this order, my lord. They have preferred a writ appeal with a delay petition, my lord. And after
From
filing
today, without being influenced by the findings recorded in order passed by learned single judge.
Yes,
Business shall reconsider and dispose of the appeal filed by the after providing opportunity of hearing to him by demanded method also to reconsider appeal. It would be appropriate to comply with the said order rather than a questioning ceremonies. Without being influenced by the findings recorded in the order passed by the then
Yes, my lord. Then when they filed the writ appeal, my lord, they have withdraw the writ appeal, my lord. After they have withdraw the writ appeal.
withdraw.
The bank had filed the writ appeal and they have withdrawn, my lord.
How?
Bank has withdrawn the writ appeal.
Where it is the withdrawn?
This is the order, my lord. Page 97, my lord.
They say that they will rather comply, but the court said that to reconsider without being influenced by the order passed by a single judge.
Yes, my lord.
Huh?
Accordingly, the matter was remanded back, my lord, to the appellate authority. Now, my lord, page number annexure 11, my lord, page 98. Thereafter, my lord, they have once again, they have reaffirmed their order, my lord. However, the Honorable High Court has pleased to hold that it is absolutely disproportionate, my lord. It is a harshest punishment, my lord. And even though they, when the matter was remanded back to the bank authority, my lord, they have examined the entire facts from the entire materials from records, and they have concluded that whatever we have adjudged, that was reaffirmed by the bank authority. Against that order, my lord, we have filed a fresh writ petition, my lord, challenging this impugned order. There is a fresh cause of action arises, my lord.
The detailed order.
Yes, my lord. That's it. Yes, my lord.
So that division bench has directed to dispose of the considered appeal.
Yes.
Reconsidered appeal.
Yes, ma'am.
Without being influenced by the judgment direction of the Honorable Supreme Court. Single judge.
Yes, single.
So
my lord,
that has been reconsidered fairly in detail.
yes, sir. Yes, my lord. They have reconsidered, my lord. They have, but against that order, we are aggrieved, my lord.
That's what I'm saying. What's wrong in that reconsideration?
My lord, reconsideration, first of all, my lord, they have raised here the ground that is personal loan facility, my lord. That is a salary linked and should have been transferred to the petitioner, new salary paying branch upon his transfer, which the bank failed to execute, my lord. When there was the records of the bank, my lord, he has shifted to another branch, my lord. But records were not transferred due to the bank's negligence, my lord. And there was a e-circular is there, my lord.
Some other
He-
day.
That's it.
Take it up some other day.
That's even, Lordship,
Huh?
25th,
Why?
the Arguing Council is an out session, and we have, and he is also represented by senior advocate.
So he's arguing, what's your problem?
No, for us, it will be convenient, it is,
You are from outside.
no, your Lordship.
Who
The
is it?
Arguing Council is from outside.
Who is?
Mr. A.K. Sahewala.
So
If a date is fixed, your Lordship, it can be.
he was arguing the method, then when you have not mentioned earlier.
Lordship,
It is only
Lordship, I was
heard Mr. So and so, then council, and Mr.
W. Sharma.
Then council. Please this better after 3 weeks.
Let it be a part heard
3 weeks.
on.
I've not seen the impugned order also. How can it be part heard?
25/11, I think.
No, after 3 weeks.
Let it be fixed, my lord, 25/11, because
3 weeks.
with the utmost urgency, my lord,
Oblige.
in the
3
matter,
weeks.
because he is around to, now his age is 56 now, 57, my lord, he will be retired from the.
3 weeks, we'll take it up.
Oblige.
May I please, Your Honor?
Yes.
My lord, kindly pass over for the day, my lord, this matter. My lord, my senior has left the court due to his personal difficulty, my lord.
On the ground that the senior of Mr.
My senior name is Mr. N. Hock, my lord.
On the ground that Mr. N. Hock had to leave the court premise due to personal difficulty. Mr. So and so, then the council will press for adjournment of the matter. President, list after 3 weeks. Mr.
Obliged.
And Mr. Council.
Most obliged, sir.
May I please?
Yes.
The only issue here is that whether I'll be governed by the new pension scheme or the old pension scheme. Now, before going into the merits, my lord, may I request your lordship to kindly take note of some dates, my lord. My joining date, I was joined on 11/12/1984.
That is my joining date, and I was retired on 1/7/2000, 31/1/2015. So rendering a service of 30 years plus. And my lord, on order dated 1/1/2016, after my retirement, my lord, my service was regularized in the field, in the position of field assistant. So I was regularized with effect from 1/1/2013 retrospectively.
For purpose of what?
Regularized, my lord.
For the purpose of what?
My lord, field assistant under the post of field.
Why your service has been regularized after your retirement?
Yes, my lord.
Why?
Because, my lord, we filed petition before this High Court, and the petition they have directed to regularize. Then again, we have filed contempt,
Yes.
and after that they have regularized our services.
Then
Now, my lord, in the regularization service, in the order of regularization, my lord, that will lordship will find it at page number regularization order, page number 59, my lord. Along with regularization, my lord, they have page number 59, my lord. So not only regularization, they have entered us under the scheme of new pension scheme, although we are appointed back in the year 1989. So that says like that, my lord, the second paragraph, his service shall be governed by the new defined contributory pension scheme, so and so, issued by my finance department, so and so.
yes, then
So thereafter, my lord, now the finance department have filed their affidavit. May I take your lordship to that affidavit?
when did you retire?
My lord, I was retired in 2015, my lord.
And this was in 2016.
Yes, appointment order was in
So
2016.
are you challenging this regulation or?
Partially challenging this, I mean, not regularization, partially this NPS. I'm challenging it partially,
Saying what?
to the extent that I should be governed by old pension scheme. So, my lord, lordship may kindly come to, may I request to
Yes.
Yes. Now, my lord, affidavit in opposition filed by the finance department, my lord, will.
No, why you are saying that you should not be governed by this new pension, defined contributory pension scheme?
Yes, I should not be governed because, my lord, there are various office memorandums is there. My lord, that's why I'm asking, requesting a lordship to kindly, lordship may kindly take up this additional affidavit. The finance department has challenged on one ground, my lord, lordship has found additional, affidavit in opposition filed by respondent number,
Page 121,
no, 130 page number, 130.
130.
Yes, my lord, continuing page number 130. No, annexure 1, my lord, by the finance department.
Respond number 6.
Yes, madam.
Yes.
Now, my lord, lordship may kindly come to this. This is the official memorandum of new defined NPS, my lord. Now it says, my lord, may I take your lordship to the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6th line, my lord.
Of what? Page 130.
130 page number, my lord, the introduction to new defined contributory pension scheme. May I read, my lord? May I allow to? The government of Assam in finance department by its circular number so and so decided to formulate introduction of contributory pension scheme for employees joining the state government services on or after 1/2/2005 in the line of government of India. Accordingly, the government of Assam is pleased to introduce the new defined contributory pension scheme. This scheme will be applicable to all new entrants joining the state government services on regular vacant sanction posts on or after so and so. So basically, this is the, my lord, the entire objective of this scheme. It is applicable to the to all the new entrants joining the services after 2005. I joined in 1984. Now, my lord, the objection which have been placed by
All new entrants joining state government services on regular basis against vacant sanction posts.
On or after 1/2/2005.
It's not only joining, it's On regular basis
Yes, regular
against
basis.
sanction vacant,
Yes, there is also, my lord, 132 page number.
against vacant sanction post.
Yes, my lord. 132 page number is there. Their basic objection is that it is also written here that it would also be applicable to the government servants whose services would be regularized against regular post on or after 1/2/2005.
Hmm.
That is their objection. Now, my lord may kindly
Where
come
it
to.
says,
Huh?
where it is.
It is page number 132, my lord.
That's
Yes.
correct.
Now, my lord may kindly have a look in our affidavit.
Where
in
it
reply.
is.
132, my lord.
So as.
Yes, my lord.
Where you are jumping and running away from which is against you.
Okay, my lord, 132, my lord, page,
Serial
guidelines.
number,
Serial number 3, my lord.
The scheme shall be applied to all the new entrants joining institutions on regular way against sanction vacant post fill up with the approval either says of finance. It would also be applicable to all the government services which experience regular against regular post on or after with the yes.
That
Are
is
you
the-
challenging this?
I'm not, I'm challenging this with another office memorandum, same office memorandum issued by the finance department. That is in my reply affidavit, my lord. My lordship comes, 139, my lord. I have filed that
139.
reply affidavit. It is already decided by office, subsequent office memorandum.
130?
139, my lord. Affidavit in reply filed by the petitioner.
130?
139, 139, my lord.
Is the 139? Okay. So
Yes, may I read, my lord? No, it is the same line, my lord. May I read, my lord?
yes.
Consequent upon issue of circular number so and so on applicability of new contributory pension scheme in respect of government servants joining the state government services on or after so and so, a question has arisen about work charged employees and master roll employees. I am master roll employees, my lord, who entered government services prior to 1/2/2005. I entered prior to 2005, but whose regularization were done after 1/2/2005. My regularization was done after 2025. A substantial portion of their work charge and master roll service have already been decided to be counted towards qualifying service for pension and gratuity. It is clarified that such work charge and master roll employees shall not be governed by the new pension scheme, but may be treated as per existing Assam pension service rules so and so. That's it. It is decided heavily. Those who have entered before 2005, but subsequent regularization after 2005, work charge and master roll workers, they will be governed by the old scheme, my lord. So this is, and additionally, my lord, will take 2 more grounds, my lord. Now, my lord, I was joined on 11/2/1984. My regularization, my lord, 1/7 with effect from, although it is retrospective effect from 1/7/2013. So at that point of time, from if I count the period, it will be 28 years, my lord. Now, my lord, in my original writ petition, my lord, if lordships comes into annexure 23, my lord, page number 86, there is a judgment counting of master roll workers, that deduction of 6 years. So by virtue of that judgment, my lord, I was regularized 28 years.
Sanjita Roy.
My lord?
Sanjita Roy.
Yes, Sanjita Roy, my lord. So 28 years of service, my lord, plus regularized, my lord. So I have to be counted under old pension scheme. That is my another one ground. And my lord, another ground I will be taking, lord, may kindly appreciate my joining 1984. I retired in 2015. Till date, there was no regularization. So what was my status when I retired? I retired as an ad hoc employee. Although the service, I mean, the appointment order came lately. So when I retired, my lord, 30 years of service, retiring 30 years of service, what was my status at that time? I was an ad hoc employee. So there is a Supreme Court judgment, my lord, that rendering 30 years of service to an ad hoc employee he cannot be thrown away from old pension scheme. That is a Supreme Court judgment, my lord. I will may kindly peruse this one. So that clearly says that 30 years of service, it cannot be undone. And again, my lord, there is another judgment of our High Court, my lord. So I am giving everything. Yes. So
Lordship may kindly take the judgment of Supreme Court, my lord, first. Citation to special appeal number 1109/2022. No, here it is specifically written, my lord. May I read? It is unfortunate that the state continued to. No, there's one judgment, the first paragraph, Supreme Court judgment, my lord. It is unfortunate that the state continued to take the services of the respondent as an ad hoc for 30 years and thereafter now to contend that the services rendered by the respondent are ad hoc. My one is also ad hoc. Is not entitled to pension or pensionary benefits. The state cannot be permitted to take the benefits of its own wrong. To take the services continuously for 30 years and thereafter to contend that an employee who has rendered 30 years of services shall be eligible for pension is nothing but unreasonable, shall not be eligible for pension is nothing but unreasonable. As a welfare state, the state as such ought not to have taken such a decision, you know. So that is also 30 years of service, my lord. And my lord, there is another judgment of our High Court, my lord, this.
Your case is that since you have on the basis of this notification 9 June 2009.
Yes, my lord.
Since this will be applicable, your case will be
My
considered in the under the Assam pension rules.
Yes, my lord.
Your case cannot be considered as in the new pension.
New pension
scheme. That
scheme.
is what I am saying. This
Yes.
case, which you are relying is denial of the pension even after serving 30 years. What is the?
No, I missed. No. I think I have misplaced some.
No, what you have read is here only.
Yes. Oh, then, you know, where is that judgment actually? I misplaced the judgment, my lord. Anyways, my lord, I hope I have misplaced the judgment. But my lord, this office memorandum is clear. When I have filed in the reply affidavit, my lord, it is a well settled, my lord. That office memorandum itself says that it has been decided. Master roll workers rendering 20 years of service will be covered under OPS and not NPS. Yes, my lord. Another judgment I have given, my lord, of our High Court, my lord. The
Saying
second one.
Saying what?
This is also there. My lord, may I read this paragraph number 17, my lord. Paragraph number 17. Here is also that appointment was done prior to 2004, but selection was done prior to 2004, but appointment was given in the year 2011, after 2005. But this has clearly stated, my lord, lordship may kindly come to page number 11, my lord, paragraph 15. Paragraph 15, my lord. So taking into consideration various High Court's judgment, it has clearly stated, may I read, my lord?
Yes.
Yes, my lord. It is written that it is noted here that in the aforementioned writ petition, a division bench of this court discussing para 15, my lord, page number 11. The judgment of our High Court, my lord. WPC 4961.
Consistent when these matters dealt with the process of diplomacy has been initially into the selection of the No, in this case,
It is, my lord, the case.
it was scrutinized and results were declared in
Yes,
two
yes,
thousand
yeah.
three, although
The
appointment was.
Appointment was,
2004.
no, selection was, because there are two, the main issue here was that there are two different states, two different districts. In Morigaon district, my lord, the scrutinized selection, appointment letter, everything was done. But
Before,
when,
before 2005.
before 2004 only. But in Morigaon, my lord, the appointment, the advertisement was in the year 1999. But in Morigaon, although the selection was done in prior to 2004, that is in the year 1999, but in Morigaon, they delayed the appointment. And they appointed in 2011 by and saying that you are eligible to.
Is it your case that your appointment was done, scrutiny was done before that? Whereas the appointment was done.
Yes, I was appointed in 1984.
Hmm.
Thereafter, I served.
How you were appointed?
My lord, there is an order, my lord.
By what means? What procedure was followed?
Lord, yes, there was interview was taken, my lord. I was at first in it was a government of Assam's, my lord, government's order, my lord.
No, there was any advertisement.
Yes, my lord, yes.
Written exam was there.
Written exam was there, interview was also there.
Advertisements
Yes,
was
my
also
lord, I
there.
will show you.
In your case?
Huh?
In your case?
Yes, my lord. At the very first time, my lord, I was appointed. Now, my lord, I will take you lordship to the relevant portion. Now, Annexure 1. My lord, may kindly come to Annexure 1.
Your master roll worker.
Chief Master Roll Worker.
How there was an appointment?
My lord, may kindly come in.
Was there any advertisement
in
for
this?
appointment of master roll worker?
No, on the note, but when I was working as supervisor of power, after master roll worker, then supervisor of power tillers. Now, my lord, Annexure 1. At that point of time, I was appointed by this office of the Assam State Government of Assam. This
There was any advertisement?
advertisement.
Any selection process?
There was. Just for a while. There was an advertisement, yes.
Where is the advertisement? Which year?
Annexure 2, my lord. It is Annexure 2. In the year.
Age?
Yes, my lord. Just Annexure 2. This is my lord. Annexure 2. Page number 28, my lord. This was the interview oral.
For what?
For the supervisor in ASCADA assistant under child development. This was.
So you were supervisor?
Yes, my lord, supervisor.
Interviewed the post of supervisor.
And thereafter, my lord, calling letter this. There was an advertisement. There was this was the interview I've been given.
Where is the advertisement?
Advertisement, my lord, there is not in our position as of now.
Nothing.
But my lord,
how you have managed this?
They have not disputed this
Interview
particular
code.
thing also.
If there was an advertisement,
Yes, my lord.
how many posts? Where is the written examination? Where is the viva? How you are appointed? What is the appointment order as a supervisor?
Yes, my lord. No, yes, appointment order. Yes.
Your regularization is as a supervisor.
Regularization was supervisor.
Where it is?
Huh, my lord?
Where it is?
Regularization order.
Hmm.
Regularization order is Annexure
It is
59, my lord.
It is 59.
Yes, field assistant.
Field assistant, my lord.
Huh? You said supervisor.
Initially supervisor, regularized as field assistant. So there was no dispute in the appointment and all, my lord. Government have not disputed in the appointment and all. I'm not challenging this regularization order.
Initially master roll.
Initially daily wage worker, then extended to master role, then extended to various, after training, my lord, there was subsequent trainings was also there, after subsequently, my lord, supervisor, then this finally regularized under this field assistant, my lord. So it's a series of works he have done, my lord. 30 years of service, my lord. Anyways, the government has not challenged this thing, this appointment. So I have challenged this partially just to make myself entitled in OPS, my lord. That is my limited prayer. And for that, my lord, this office memorandum will work because there is, the language is very clear, my lord. I have submitted that additional affidavit in reply, my lord. It is prior, the language is very clear, consequent to so and so, the master role employees are entitled to be old pensions.
2019,
My-
the earlier, the guidelines which you have read first,
Yes, my lord.
prior to that, page 130 or something, 131.
132 is the guidelines, my lord.
Hmm.
And my one is
When it was issued, is it
mm,
prior to 2009?
no, the guidelines are, I will give the date. It is 6th October 2009,
Then yours is?
9 June 2009. Now, my lord, may kindly.
Which is in prior in time?
Prior, yes, that
Which is in prior in time?
yes, just prior, a few months prior.
One.
My one is.
Ah,
Yes, but my lord, may kindly.
which will prevail?
No, my lord, may-
Later one or prior in time?
because my lord, my humble submission is that, my lord, this finance government, Assam government has adopted this NPS from a office memorandum of the Indian government. So this is that one. Then consequent upon the issue of circular number so and so part four, this is the my lord, may kindly check, my lord, may kindly take page number 130 and 139 parallelly. It is said that government of Assam in finance department under circular number so and so decided to formulate so and so. Now it is the language here itself says consequent upon the issue of circular number of the so and so on applicability of non NPS scheme in respect of government service joining. So from where this my office memorandum derives from my office memorandum gets power from that office memorandum, from where this office memorandum gets power. Of course, date might be different. I hope, my lord, before even adopting this service, just to clarify this entire thing, they might have adopted this one. But there is nothing on the record which says that it has been cancelled, my lord. That is my submission. Of course, date might be different. Most probably, my lord, I don't know what would have been the position there. Most probably, just to clarify before adopting this scheme, just to clarify this, they have adopted this.
So once it is clarified,
Yes, my lord.
which is contrary to the earlier, the notification which you are relying,
Yes, my lord.
subsequent will prevail. That has been clarified.
But again, my lord,
Accordingly, your regulation and everything is based on that. Clearly says service will be governed by new defined pension scheme.
there is a guidelines, my lord, may kindly, lordship may kindly appreciate in the page number 130, it is the entire scheme. The very ethos of the very foundational ethos of the scheme is that it will be applicable after 1 and 5. There is a one-liner guideline. And for that one-liner guideline, my lord,
Because you have not been regularized, you are not working in permanent vacant post, regular vacant post
yes, my lord,
or sanctioned vacant post
yes, my lord. But I was
before
regularized
coming
in
into
that post.
force. Why this, the policy has to be, notification has to be adopted because you will be regularized after coming into force. So since your regularization is after, in the year 2016,
Yes, my lord.
after coming into force of that thing, they have taken a policy decision at that point of time.
I appreciate, I truly appreciate, but my lord, this office memorandum, at least, my lord, there has to be something, because when there is an office memorandum.
So your reliance is on that page
Office, not
139.
only this office memorandum, but also, my lord, my reliance will be on this judgment also.
What judgment?
That I have Sanjita Roy.
Are you been the deprived of the pension?
I am being deprived of old pension, my lord. My question is that. No,
Pension, all pension,
old pension.
all pension, that's all, not
I
the
need-
pension as
yes.
such,
I want.
not the pension per se. You have not been denied the pension
I have
because this judgment says that you cannot be denied pension because even after Just because you have been allowed to work for 30 years on ad hoc basis.
Yes, my lord. I can, but that judgment, my lord, when it came on pension, that judgment, it came up from Gujarat High Court. And in that Gujarat High Court, it was based on the old pension scheme, my lord.
Hmm.
This judgment came after, this judgment came after, came as an appeal of the Gujarat
Which
High Court.
one? Which you have read out?
Yes, my lord.
The one-page judgment.
Yes, this one, my lord, I have the.
This is a case where the petitioner was denied
Pension.
pension.
Yes. But that petitioner, my lord.
This was not a case that the petitioner was denied the old pension scheme.
But the case was based on old pension scheme, the service rules, my lord. That
All
is
right. There was no issue of new and all. Your case is, you should be governed by all pension scheme or under the pension rules.
Yes, my lord.
Not the new pension scheme.
Yes, my question.
This case was complete denial of the pensionary benefits because his service was ad hoc. The Supreme Court said that after serving 30 years, even on ad hoc, how you can deny the pension? That is the, observation by the Supreme Court.
Absolutely.
Your case is that although you are getting the pension, whatever pension,
Yes, whatever pension is there, 2 years pension is there.
whatever, but then your claim is that based on this notification and the regularization.
Regularization.
Since you have been working so many years,
Yes, my lord.
although regularized after the coming into force of the new pension scheme,
Yes, my lord.
your case should be considered under the pension rules. That is the old pension scheme.
Old pension scheme.
All pension rules. That's your case. There's a difference.
But yes,
Am I clear? No.
Yes, my lord, yeah. But again, anything, lordship, I will agree with lordship, my lord.
No, it's not a question of.
Yes, enough. But this Sanjita Roy, my lord. Now, my lord, may kindly see regularization plus 20 years service. Now, benefit under old pension scheme is definitely has to be there. But Sanjita Roy judgment, it has said that 20 years of continuous service plus regularization will be rendered.
Have your the 6 years, 2 years has been deducted?
That one has not taken in, even if 6 years.
Is it the issue in this matter?
My issue is only the question of law, to decide the question of law, whether I'll be governed by NPS or OPS. Now,
So that's why I'm asking.
Yes,
The
ma'am.
deduction issue is here or
no,
not?
deduction issue is not here.
Then why you are mentioning it?
I am mentioning it as a reference, my lord.
What reference? When
That
is it
I
not
have
relevant?
served-
Why you are referring? Why referring to that?
I have served 28 years, 20 years. I have been regularized by.
See, don't confuse yourself.
Yes, my lord.
What is your claim?
My claim is that, my lord, I should be
In a
governed
very simple
by,
language.
I should be governed by old pension scheme.
That's all. Then what do we, where's the question of the deduction of 6 years for the purpose of pension?
Anyways, then, my lord,
And then computing 20 years,
I
requirement of 20 years.
I have that office memorandum also, but I have not annexed it. My lord, may kindly grant me one more day to annex that office memorandum.
Ah,
My lord, because that will make it clear.
yes. Which one will govern?
My lord, the latter one will cover because if lordship sees my lord page 59, for a moment, this is the regularization order. There it is stated, my lord, his service shall be governed by the new defined contributory pension scheme.
Yes.
2009, White Finance or Department's OM number so and so dated 6/10/2009. 6/10/2009, lordship has seen it, my lord. It is crystal clear, my lord, that those who are regularized after 1/2/2005 will be covered under the new pension scheme.
Then page 139.
Yes, and that OM is not put to challenge by him, number one. Number two, secondly, my lord, he has made a false statement before this honorable court right now that there was advertisement and pursuant to that advertisement, he had participated in the selection process. No such averment is there in the writ petition. So it is devoid of pleadings. Number two. Number three, lordship will kindly see, my lord, his appointment order, first appointment order. My lord, that is available at page 26 of the, I will, my lord, quickly, my lord, invite lordship to these pages. My lord, in view of difficult terrain of so-and-so, see Faizul Islam Bhuya, so-and-so, who has been working as supervisor of power tiller, so-and-so is allowed to work as supervisor pending government sanction for a regular post.
he is alleged to work on master role basis till a further order. So there was no post event.
Just wait.
Yes.
I think, Mr., you are relying on the other orders. Not the first one which you have. This is by Honorable Justice Vikram Nath. The Supreme Court judgments you are relying on.
My lord.
Which one? This is not connected. There is no relevancy. I don't know which. You just file it off. Yes, yes.
Yes. Then, my lord, in the prayer portion of the writ petition, he has stated, my lord, that he should be governed by the old pension scheme. And my lord, the OM dated 6/10/2009, which Lordship has seen at page 139, should not be made applicable to his case. This is his basic share. Now, what is the representation that he has made before the authorities prior to my lord coming into approaching this honorable court? Because he is seeking a mandamus. So, my lord, representation is a condition precedent. What is his case in the representation, my lord, at page 67? He says, my lord, with reference to the Sabha, I have the honor to inform you that as per so-and-so, I have joined the post of so-and-so, was regularized, but extremely sorry, till that I have not got any pension benefit from the department. He doesn't qualify whether he is entitled under old or new. Now, here is a case where he is not denied of any pension. He will get pension, albeit, my lord, the new pension. Now, in order to be covered under the old pension scheme, my lord, he will have to challenge either this, my lord, OM of 6th October 2009.
And 139 is in his favor.
No, 139 is not in his favor. Therefore, my lord, I must read it, my lord. Prior to that, lordship will kindly, yes.
139.
Yes, my lord, he has completely misconstrued. I will not say so, my lord. For a moment, yes, my lord, for a moment, lordship will kindly.
Consequent upon issue of circular, 20.12 on applicability of new pensionary scheme.
Now, my lord, I am reading it, my lord. Consequent upon issue of circular number so-and-so on applicability of new contributory pension scheme in respect of government servants joining the state government services on or after 2005, a question has arisen about workers, employees, muster roll workers who entered government service. Lordship will kindly mark this. Who entered, this is the distinguishing factor. Who entered government services prior to 2005, but whose regularization were done after. So entering into government service, it has to throw a regular mode, my lord. There has to be, my lord, sanctioned vacant post. He has to be paid by the government. There has to be, my lord, regular entry. It is not, my lord, irregular entry. Who has entered government service prior to 1/2/2005, but whose regularization were done so-and-so. A substantial portion of their workers and muster roll service has already been decided to be counted towards qualifying service for pension gratuity. So it is, this office memorandum deals with, my lord, counting of qualifying service. It is clarified that such workers, muster roll employees shall not be governed by the new pension scheme, but may be treated as per existing so-and-so. Similar such cases, if any, may be entertained after obtaining the views of concerned department, including finance and approval of the secretary of the concerned department. His first, my lord, entry into service was not regular, number one. Number two, he had rendered work as a muster roll worker for some period of time. Then again, my lord, intermittently, he had worked as, my lord, supervisor. Again, intermittently, he had worked as field assistant. So he neither falls in the muster roll category nor casual workers, my lord. So this office memorandum is squarely not applicable in the present case. It deals with, my lord, those cases, my lord, where the persons has been appointed, my lord, workers, employees, or muster roll workers who has entered into government service. Entering into government service means, my lord, entering through a regular mode. For some reason or other, my lord, those persons might not have been regularized. So why deny them, my lord? Why deny them the benefit of old pension scheme? Under that,
once you are regularly entered, will the question of denial?
Yes.
No.
No, regularized, he has been regularized, my lord, in the year 2016. Lordship will therefore kindly see, my lord, the preliminary, my lord, annexures in the writ petition. Lordship may kindly see, my lord, page 26. Page 26. This is, my lord, annexure
No,
one.
he's not master roll.
Master role, my lord.
This says master roll. Then lord,
He's not master roll.
not master roll, but
Huh?
therefore everything is mixed up. Lordship will kindly see, my lord, page 30. This will cleanse the issue. Page 30, 30.
So, what you are saying, trying to say is 132
My lord. 132, my lord, read with.
is something different, is in consonance with 139.
No, my lord, 139 is altogether different. 139 has nothing to do with new pension scheme. Therefore, lordship will kindly see, there is no qualification that has been incorporated at page 139 office memorandum. New pension, old pension. It only says, my lord, that the past services will be counted.
No, no, it is clear such works as in master roll shall not be governed by new pension
pension
scheme,
scheme.
but may be treated as per existing Assam service rules.
Yes, existing Assam service rule, meaning thereby, my lord, who have entered into.
See, what he's trying to say is
Yes.
that since he was a master roll worker,
Yes,
whose case has been subsequently regularized, all right, he has entered into the service as a master roll,
yes,
whatever,
yes.
and subsequently regularized. Therefore, this memorandum will apply.
No, therefore, he will have to prove that he has regularly entered into government
No,
service.
that is something different.
No, that
Is there any contradiction?
No, my lord, that goes to the root of the matter.
132 and 133, 139.
130 is in contrast with 139.
That's what I'm saying.
So therefore, my lord, there will be two limbs of argument. Number one will be, my lord, 130, more particularly, my lord, 132. 130 says, my lord, that this scheme would be applicable to all new entrants joining government service
This is a
on regular basis.
This is a guidelines for implementation of new defined contribution
Yes,
scheme.
guidelines. It is a part of the OM. It is a part of the OM. It is a part of this OM, my lord, 6th October 2009. Therefore, my lord, in the regularization order, my lord, the mention has been made of this OM, my lord, 6/10/2009. And in the writ petition, the writ petitioner has very, my lord, cleverly annexed only the first part, not the second part. The guidelines have not been annexed because if had the guidelines been annexed, there would not have been any prima facie case.
Which
There-
guideline?
This, my lord, page 132. What has been annexed to the, my lord, is, my lord, page 130.
But then you have annexed it 130. What I am asking is 132, and is there any contradiction or is it consonance with each other?
No, my lord.
132 and 139.
My lord, my respectful submission is 132 is not at all connected, my lord, with 139. 139 is altogether on a different context. Therefore, my lord, the
The
word,
scheme shall be applicable to all the new entrants joining state government service on regular basis against sanction vacant post
Yes.
filled up with the approval of so and so.
yes,
It would also be applicable to all the government servant whose where
Yes.
would be regularized against regular post on or after.
yes.
Some bearing.
No, some bearing, my lord, lordship, the next part, my lord, with the benefit of prospective dates. So the prospective date, so if it is, my lord,
See, it clearly said, let us assuming that forget about this.
Yes.
It would also be applicable to the government servant whose services were
Yes.
would be regular against regular on or after.
After 1/2/2005.
First line to this thing person to no issue.
Yes.
This will be applied to those persons those government services entered after 1st of February 2005.
Yes.
Second, it says that
It would also be applicable
applicable
to all government servants whose services
where or would
would
be
be regularized
against regular not
posts.
after.
Yes, with the benefit. So he has been
Future with a benefit of prospective death.
prospective death. So therefore, my lord, from
Then
the
now come to page 139.
139. 139 says, consequent upon issue of circular number so and so.
Yes, that's one, 130. 131, yes.
My lord, 139.
A question has arisen about work charge employees and master employees who entered the government services prior to so and so, but whose services were done after, whose regulation were done after so a substantial portion their work charge and master service have already been definitely counted towards.
Yes.
Yes.
So at the time of his regularization, he was neither a master roll worker nor a my lord works as employee.
Are you saying that the master role worker is completely different?
Yes. It is altogether a defined category. Therefore, my lord, why only master role and works as? Why not other categories? I am putting a question to
This
myself.
is only for the master role and master role workers.
Yes.
Work charge and master role.
Yes, 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 yes.
My lord,
So his job, his post is not master role.
Master role. Initially, he was master role. For some time, he was supervisor. For some time, he was field assistant. So therefore, at the end of the day, when he was regularized, what post he was holding? Let us see, my lord. Let us see. Yes. Let us see, my lord, his regularization.
Yes, we'll continue some other day.
Yes, yes, my lord.
Clarify
Definitely.
yourself.
to be part of.
Definitely. Definitely.
This is something.
Because there was no.
Yes, what do you say? Are you a master role worker?
Lord, yes, my lord, because anything, any, my lord may kindly see in page number. This is my lord. Page number 27. It clearly says, my lord, pending government sanction for a regular post, he is allowed to work a master role on further basis until further order.
Then
And thereafter, my lord.
you said after the interview you became you were appointed as supervisor.
Yes, thereafter I was appointed as, no, not supervisor of tiller. Prior to that, supervisor, I was appointed in supervisor in the year 1986.
Job of the master role worker.
They are basically, my lord, master role and work charge.
The tillers, all these things only.
No, my lord, there has to be, because there are government departments which are engaged in, my lord, manufacturing or construction or infrastructural activities, where there is a role of
Kindly
worker.
look into those guidelines and this one phase 139 and 132 and 139.
Yes, definitely, my lord.
I'm prime facie. I mean, I'm not convinced what they are trying to present. Of course, I have not heard you fully.
Definitely, my lord. I will-
As of now, I'm not.
Yes, yes.
I'm
yes,
not
yes,
convinced.
yes, Because
The way you are trying to present.
my lord, therefore, my lord, I will be inviting my lord's attention to the 11 pages of the writ petition. That will clinch the issue. Over a period of time, what was his nature of employment? How did he continue in service?
Otherwise, do you agree in certain, because we have come across all other cases,
Yes,
because master role, if it is regularized, all right, as per this 139 notification,
yes,
which you have done,
yes,
all the master role workers,
yes,
after the retirement, you have regularized them.
yes.
In that case, this pension rule will apply.
Absolutely. This is what my lord 139 says.
139 says.
Because of
It have a bearing. Because if you say, according to you, what you are trying to say is, if I correctly understood,
yes,
he is not worked as a master role worker.
sometimes master role, sometimes my lord. So there has to be a
And his
continuity.
regulation is not as a master role worker.
Absolutely, 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 absolutely.
I don't know, in that case, where do he stand?
No, he stands, my lord, on the plain and simple footing that, my lord, he was regularized in the post of a field assistant.
And I'll see you,
Yes.
there's a reason I've come across.
Yes, yes, ma'am.
For master role worker regulation also,
Yes.
today only I've come across,
Yes.
I have this was one matter.
My lord, my lord.
There also same language. master roll worker or
Yes.
some, I mean, post
Yes.
that will be guided by the, see, the new defined pension scheme.
New defined pension.
Same language,
Same language.
which you have used for him also.
Because Lordship will kindly
That's
see.
why I have some
Yes,
doubt.
yes. Now this 2009, my lord, departments of government at various point of time may take various decisions. Owing
It's
to,
it's
my
like
lord,
a
it's a continuing
copy
process.
paste.
But then we will have to connect with those with judicial dictums.
But same,
Same, but my lord.
same language, same format.
Yes. Then there will be, my lord, another argument will arise, my lord, with regard to the fact that in the meantime, Upen Das has come.
Because of Upendas,
Yes.
most probably you have done
Yes,
this.
yes. Upen Das has come now. Upen Das has clearly stated, my lord, that henceforth, no
Not able to, I'm
regularization.
sorry to say that
Yes.
you are not able to project your case
Yes.
properly. I appreciate your argument. You appears to be very smart and, I mean,
Probably will the next
but
very
then
day.
you have to master your facts of your
Definitely, my lord.
case.
The next day we,
I appreciate
thank you, my lord.
some other day. I mean, it's required because it
Yes,
will have a
yes.
bearing in other cases.
Absolutely, absolutely, absolutely. my lord. If you
Maybe
want-
I have already disposed one matter today.
Yes,
Same. I have direction, given a direction to the authorities to consider
yes,
for pensioner benefits based on this.
yes.
Of course, that notification was not there.
But then again, my lord, because.
Of course, slightly different based on this
Yes.
Sanjita Roy.
Yes.
But it will have a bearing. I
Yes.
just don't want to get things
Because,
diluted.
because now the issue has become, my lord.
Otherwise,
diluted.
this will create a chaos.
Yes, yes, Lordship is absolutely correct. Because circulars, office memorandum, these are issued from time to time. Now,
These
in between-
orders, judgments and direction
Yes,
will create a problem.
Yes, now, no, my lord, in between Upendas has come. Now, Upendas is holding the field. Upendas says, my lord, that for master roll workers, for master roll workers, casual employees, no regularization, nothing. They will not be even entitled to pension. Now, here is a case where this regularization order is prior to Upendas. So therefore, I would have to be most fair before this honorable court in
That's the
submitting.
reason I'm
Yes.
adjourning the matter.
Yes.
Kindly go into.
Yes,
go to
in fact, my lord, I am fortified with apex court decisions which goes against him. I will, my lord, persuade your lordship, my
in his favor also.
in my favor, definitely, my lord, I will be working. with
Yes, heard
support of
Mr.
our
Suresh for-
defense.
learned concept for the petition and also heard Mr.
Arbor Pujari, my-
Arbor Pujari, Laniston question for
For finance department, my lord.
permanent.
MD Bora for WP.
And for F1 one.
Letter remains. No, hearing remains inconclusive. This after 2 weeks.
Obliged.
It's part on,
Lordship has kept this matter as part heard, my lord. Safe, my lord.
Obliged.
We are
Yes,
so
it
obliged.
will have a bearing.
Absolutely, my
Let
lord.
us try to.
We are obliged, my lord.
Obliged, my lord.
Fine.
Conflicted date between 8th of December to 13th, 8 to 13, and the after state.
Yeah,
I'm so obliged, my lord.
why this?
Sir,
You are waiting for this matter.
My lord,
Mr. Bukasta is on legs.
my lord, may I suggest one thing, my lord?
Yes.
It's a clash between two wives, so-called wives, my lord, because but can it be sent it for mediation, then they will, if mediation success, we will be happy. If not success, then the court will decide, my lord.
No, Lordship,
That is my, that is my,
I
of course,
indicated
subject to his.
last occasion also I indicated.
My lord, that will be, I think, my lord, it is not a winning situation for both the parties, not a,
Waves only.
my lord.
Legally, illegally.
Legally, my lord, if they are mutually agreed, my lord, that is nothing to do.
Your Lordship, we are agreed by the impugned order, that is.
It's okay.
Certificate. For that, Your Lordship.
Are you appearing for the,
No,
He is the,
your senior is appearing?
senior is appearing, yeah.
You just inform and as pointed out and submitted by Learned Senior Council that why don't we go to the mediation?
Let them take a chance, my lord.
If you can succeed, I mean, if it is succeed
both
in the
agree, my lord,
mediation,
yes.
it's okay. If not, we'll
They
hear.
will
the
just
matter.
again come to the court.
We'll list it again for this purpose only.
My lord, my lord.
You don't have to be.
Yes,
Let your
my lord, that is my submission, my lord, just because, my lord, she will be here, my lord.
in your
No, if I'll, I'll
only for
definitely,
the
I'll be there.
purpose of sending it to the mediation center.
Yes, sir.
Are you getting me?
Yes, I am getting it, sir.
You heard
Yes,
what Learned Senior Council has submitted?
yes, yes, sir.
He is also proposing that why not send it to the mediation center? Mediate it. If it's
then
not
only-
succeed, it will come back.
Yes.
We'll hear it. Husband died, right?
Husband died.
Husband died.
in harness.
Died in harness, actually, my lord,
And there two wives.
that husband which was placed, that I will, my lord, argue, that is, my lord, government decide, my lord, who will entitle. They have to decide that, because succession certificate in respect of the only legally made wife will be issued, my lord. So I am the legally made wife, and she is not legally made wife. She is only basis of the affidavit. There cannot be any, but that I am not on that now.
Maintenance from
No,
family.
no, no.
Oh, not on that now.
We'll not open
Not
that.
on that now. If they have settled it amicably, my lord, yes, that will be well and good, my
Sir,
lord.
my senior has told me that if 1 week adjournment can be taken.
My lord, for that purpose only, whether it is sent or not.
Can it be listed tomorrow
After 1 week.
for the purpose of exploring to send it to the mediation? Anyway, after one.
My lord, no problem, no problem, because both are loser, my lord, now. No, nobody is getting it now, till now.
Not Mr. So-and-so, then counsel for the petition. Jaman,
Lordship,
your name is?
JP Borua.
JP Borala.
On behalf of
because
Bipu
appearing
Caster.
for Mr. Bipu Caster. And Mr. T.J. Manta, Learned Senior Council, assisted by so-and-so for respondent. For private respondent,
My lord, page 107, my lord.
for number 7, has agreed to the parties let this matter list after a week.
My lord.
Of the Lordship.
Well,